I turned the music off just because, oh my god, I'm fucking freezing. I turned the music off because it's too early. It's too early for that. Oh my god, I'm freezing. Good morning. I'm not getting cut off by this microphone, am I? Let me see, hold on. You too, Dark and Just? Are you too? Hi, freezing. Oh my god, Blue, you need to go f yourself. Sorry, it's hot here, everyone. My god, is it? Hello? Hello?
This month you can't call me the poor quota.
Oh my goodness.
Wake up, Pearl. Wake up.
Wake up, Pearl. Wake up. You know what's funny? I tried to watch that show. I really did. But I hated it. I hated it. Good morning, voice. It is my morning voice. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Oh my god, I'm fucking cold. Wrap myself in a thick blanket. Good. Siku, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I think the ads are over, so gosh, I'm so cold. Oh, good lord. I don't think I ever saved those light settings from yesterday. I don't think I ever saved those light settings. I feel like I definitely didn't. Good morning. Yeah, can you get me some logs? It's the only time you possibly could. What time is it for you, Siko? Well, don't dox yourself. Dun, 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 dun. Give us a nice warm light. Ay. Ay, qué sueño. Ay, qué sueño. Qué sueño, qué sueño. Brightness limit. Oh, I mean. Hold on, I'm doing something. Boom! Okay. I feel better about this lighting. I think this lighting looks much better, doesn't it? When I gotta get my emotes back on the use tab. Oh, because the new emotes. Hello, good morning, Crabword. Good morning, Ista. I hope you're all doing well. Good morning, good morning. It's 9 AM and it's freezing up in here. Where are you? Oh my gosh, I'm so cold. What do we do? Good morning. Wait, if you're comfortable, do you guys want to tell me? Yeah, we just opened the window. Do you guys want to tell me? Northern part of the US. Oh. You sound kind of quiet. Yeah, it's 6 a.m. It's 6 a.m. And these walls are thin. And so, like, if I take my headphones off, my roommate's door is closed and my door is closed. Well, it's cracked because of the cats. And I can hear her snoring. So the walls are thin. I think there's a moment past 60 where she takes you for granted. Oh my god! An 85 stream streak! I'm so sorry, your boy. I'm so sorry. I don't take you for granted ever. 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 I don't. I don't. I don't. I don't. I'm so sorry. Hi, Boss Original. How are you? Not southern, but south of the US. The south. I feel better now. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. It's easy for me to miss stuff sometimes. You're getting out of there. Might as well be loud. Yeah, fuck it, actually. You know what? You're right. You know what? Fuck it. Period. Good morning, KoKo. How did you sleep? Good. Oh my gosh. You know, Flamed. Thank you so much. Where's Legend? I think Legend goes to work right now. Thank you so much for helping me with my Game Boy. What is it called? Switch 2. Siku, an 85 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. I'm in the northern part of the Midwest, starting to warm up pretty nicely. I'm gonna go pick up my Game Boy from the store today. Have him stay forever, turn him into the infinite stream streaker statue, take him for granite. I need a button for you guys because sometimes you guys say some things that really require like a knee slapper sound effect. If no one's gonna put my hair down, I'm gonna put my hair down. I bought the wrong kind of brownie mix, by the way. I was like, oh, those brownies were good, I want some more. Oh. And then I made some yesterday, and they're not as good today. And I don't know why. And I'm mad about it. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Are you going to be doing community games with the Switch today? No, I'm going to be playing Pokopia. I'm going to be playing Pokopia all day. Actually, that's not true. We're going to start with some Terraria. But since it's just the morning and I have all of you here, we're gonna talk 12 hours of straight Pokopia. Wrong brownie mix. One without the weed. I can't have the weed. I'm a nervous girl. I'm a nervous girl, and if I have the weed, I will get scared. Just calm down. No, because if I have the weed, I will be able to feel my skin on my body and all my organs moving, and I'll get scared. 500 hours of being scared while high. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the 12-hour stream. 12 hours of being scared while high. 12 hours of freaking out on 10 milligrams. 12 hours 12 hours of going into Pocopia-induced psychosis. 12 hours of pissing in my chair. Welcome to stream. Today we're going to be doing a 12-hour stream. 12 hours of me breathing heavily into the microphone. 12 hours of me getting up to use the bathroom. 12 hours of me drinking... I'm glad you're having a chill day, Flame. We're so blessed. I wonder how much Pokemon contact do you have, KoKo? Well, I wonder how much Pokemon contact... What does that mean? People pay top dollar for that. Oh my gosh. I would send you my socks and my bath water. Actually, my bath water is great. I love bubbles. If you watched anime, played the games. Oh, I've never watched the anime, but I did play, one of my friends in high school had a Nintendo DS, and I played Pokemon something on there. It has like the giant whale as the legendary, I think. Black and white, probably. It had Shy Lily as the legendary Pokemon. The Orca. The spiders crawling under your eyelids are your friends. Kyogre Sapphire. You guys know so much. I'm so excited. Are you guys gonna teach me about Pokemon? You know what I did watch though? I watched a Pokemon movie, and it was old. It was I watched it when I was either in elementary school or middle school. It was about Mewtwo being in a jar, and then he was like, I hate people. People have to die or something. I don't actually know if they said that because it's a kids movie. I don't know. That's the first Pokemon movie, I think. That was sick. That was sick. I don't know anything about Pokemon. It's okay, we can learn together. The very first movie. Good morning, Eat Stuff. I remember watching it on VHS. Damn. Damn. Did you have to rewind that motherfucker? Did you have to like take a screwdriver and, you know, be kind, rewind or whatever?
No.
Too old for Pokemon. I only played Gen 1 or 2 and a bit of 3. What do you mean too old for Pokemon? Oh my gosh. You wanna know something funny? I actually have a Pikachu holo card in my wallet. It's one of those things, you know, when you're like, I'm gonna move away, so all the boys that ever liked you give you something. And so one of them gave me a Pikachu holographic Pokemon card. It's sleeved in my wallet. I've been watching Pokemon since the first day. I've managed to watch every episode to date. Oh my god, maybe we should watch one. Maybe it's a rare one now. I doubt it. I doubt it. That's nice. Also, free card. I was waiting for him to say something. I was like, go ahead. Go ahead and say it. Go ahead and ruin our friendship. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. And he didn't. So I was like, oh, cool. I got a Pokemon card. Gotta go, go. Freya has a pediatrician appointment this morning. Okay, Failmaster. Bye-bye. Her name is Freya. I'm gonna cry. This was unexpected. Hi, Shillithid. Oh my god. Legendary Chapel. Hi, Shillithid. How are you? Almost had my Pokemon deck stolen for good back in school. No fucking way. KoKo stream in this economy? Hi, Noir. How do you guys like your 6 a.m. stream. How do you like it? How do you like it? One of my friends has. Oh my gosh! Hello, Valnir. Long time no see. One of my friends has a. You know what? Let me turn this gain down so I don't have to talk so loud. I just want to like relax. One of my friends has the Pokemon ones from like I think they say like 2001 special event. I think from like McDonald's and stuff. Back in the day, someone convinced me that you could get Entei if you got all 28 unknowns. After much grinding, that is not true. Oh. Sell his childhood token of friendship for profit. No, I don't think it's worth it. Even if the card was like $50. Amimi. It's good. Cuts through the Apex grind. Oh my god, we should play Arc Raiders. We should play Arc Raiders. No free kit. No loadout. Naked run. We enter with adrenaline shots only. Okay. We either queue right by high loot areas or we surrender. Arc Raiders, we get shot in real life. I had an idea, go ahead. Naked run sounds interesting. Better than free kit. The main thing about Pokemon is that you play as a little kid who's given weapons of mass destruction, and you must befriend and train in order to stop the end of the world. Oh my god. Is that what we do in the army? KoKo, what's your favorite flower? In real life? Is it a peony? Hi, Captain. I'm sorry. I just put up your waiting room. I'm so sorry. I forgot. Yesterday. A fictional and IRL favorite? Whoa. Excuse me. You don't even. My fetus? No electrical. I'm sorry. I forgot. My fake. Well, because your boy asked me what my favorite flower was in Minecraft, and it's the spore flower. Kokopia. Hold on, I have to turn. Kokopia. There we go. Kokopia is a bit different. Like how? I like the cactus flower. Oh, that's cute. Still love my princess. Thank you. Sorry. I'm cold. Did you see the pics I put in Discord? Let me go in there. I think my favorite flower is a peony. I'm not sure. Oh, thank you, Eden. Are you here? Where did you put them? 'Cause I'm a fish. I'm a fucking fish. Wait, where did you put them? I don't see them. The sky pick? The sky pick. Dun 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 dun. I don't know. I don't see it. KoKo going 12 hours today? Yes. We're doing 12 hours today. We're hanging out all day long. Dun, 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 dun. Let me look up what a peony looks like. Let me see your peony. Hold on. Peony. Yeah, I like these. I like these. These are cute. Oh, they're so pretty. You know what I love the most? I love those peonies. That like they're like ruffly at the end. I also love hydrangeas. I think hydrangeas are so pretty. I love hydrangeas. 12 hours of random gaming. Did you like the Blue, go look at the YouTube thumbnail. I had to use Enderman KoKo. I had to use Kokorumi in order to in order to come up with the random thumbnail I made. 12 hours of dying to old King Allen. Yeah, you'd like that, huh, you little freak? You would like that, huh, you little freak? 12 hours of getting slammed by an old man. 12 hours? 12 hours of taking straight piercing damage from an old man. Hydrangea? The Greek beast? Is that what that's named after? My favorite flower isn't a rose, no way. 12 hours of MDMA. 12 hours of freaking out live on stream. The 12-hour Allens suck. I feel like we're having a sleepover. Hortensia. That's cute. 12 hours of getting my freak on. 12 hours. 12 hours of freak shit. 12 hours. 12 hours of hydrangea means water something. Hydra. Gia. Isn't freaking out on stream what you do every stream? It's like every time Kraken speaks, it's like 5 damage. You know what I'm saying? Like with every message, I take 5 damage. So hurtful. Water lily is a flower? Huh? A water lily? That's in Minecraft. It's like blue. What did blue do? I don't even say anything. No, I love blue. It's different. I think he means the color. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted to KoKo Feet Enjoyer. That was silly. That was silly of you. That was silly. W gifted. Sorry for the vocal fry. It's the morning. Tired. My alarm was going off this morning, and like I just didn't.
Neighbor Dolce Ham.
Wow, a donut. A donut. Wait, no, that's a ham. Stoic, thank you so much. Thank you for the 16 months, Stoic. Thank you. Thank you. Fry, can we have the voice all the time? Am I too loud? You're so annoying. I fucking shut up, Blue. If you don't like feet, you don't appreciate the whole woman. So I guess that means you hate women? Wow. Oh, they got their name because they resemble old Greek vases. Oh. Audio sounds good. Okay. Thank you. Hello, everyone. I was in the middle of saying something. And now I forgot. Oh, my alarm was going off this morning and I was like, this can't possibly be for me. This can't possibly be my alarm. And it was. Spitting the truth, brother. Spitting the truth. The foot has the soul. Indeed it does. Exactly. Oh, you made a dad joke, and now the fucking now our resident dad is freaking out. Good luck, Ains. I have a dentist appointment at 10, and then I will lurk till then. Also, reek of smoke. Oh my god, Ains. Whatever you burn down, I hope they never catch you.
Hey KoKo, can we get the super secret no KoKo allowed voice chat back? I was going to chill in it later while streaming my progress on the texture pack since I have no plans for today.
No, you can stream it in the game chat. I won't go in there. I won't go in there. Every day I come on here and you guys ask me for some bullshit. It's okay, we can just kick her out of Discord. You know what's funny? I try to make it so I couldn't see that channel to reduce the temptation of reading stuff in there. But it turns out that I can still see it even if I remove myself. But I don't go in there and read it because I think that would be fucked up. That would be fucked up. You know? Had some sausage cooked over. Ooh, he smells like sausage fire. That's an STD. What about my request on docket 721, the return of Tippy Tappy Bat emote? You know, it returned and you never used it, so I removed him again. You know, he was here, and then since you requested it, he's been here, and then nobody used it, so I removed it. Remove it from the channels you follow. KoKo seeing that channel highlighted. Oh, actually I muted it. I muted it, by the way. I should unfollow it, huh? Yeah, I muted it and I don't have the temptation to go in there. I don't want to go to college, but I have to. You have to. It's 7:31 a.m. Too early to be freaked out in the Kokorumi chat? What did your voice say? Hold on. I'm muted. I'm muted. Your voice said, Bowman is being a freak. Oh my god. Oh my god. Cookie is going. Hi, baby. Oh. She's so cute. She's hunting. She's going. Oh, my sweetie girl. She's so cute. I love her. Oh. She's meowing in the hallway. Uh-oh. She's about to wake everybody up. Oh. She's about to wake them all up. She's mewing. Like that. Is this a smolder? Should we get... What should we do first? Should we? I think we should keep yapping. Bars. Maybe she'll bring you the game she catches. She brings me her, what is it called? What she brings me? Her fish. That's it. I will not confirm nor deny. If we do or do not kiss and say hot, sexy things, that's okay. That's okay. As long as maybe one day I can go in there. Maybe one day I can. I've never wanted to cuck so bad. Fuck, let me in. I want to just see. I just want to see. I love gay shit. Come on, let me in there. Huh? Do not. College ain't bad, senior year, so chill. Senior year for me. Oh my god, I thought. Oh, thank god, I have 6 days until my classes start. Excuse me? The chair is my throne. Coco in the chair. Huh? I'm just sitting in the chair, leaned way back, like nice. You know, not in a weird way. In a regular, normal way. In a regular, normal way. I haven't taken an exam this semester, so it's been 8 weeks. What the fuck? Don't you have midterms coming up or something? 8 weeks. Do you know what normal is? Yeah. I'm normal. Hi, Nano. How are you, my love? How are you? Oh, well. My roommate is awake and Ekekek is clawing at the bathroom. Well, no, she's just staring at the bathroom. She wants to be involved in everything so bad. She's so cute. She can't have doors closed. That's the most cat thing I've ever heard. Gonna be another hour before I'm awake. Me too. We should all take a nap. Nap stream? Okay, ready? Go.
Sleep mode activated. I'm sleeping right now. You never seen somebody sleep with one eye open? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. That just unlocked a memory for me. I would love a napping section. I've been up for a while. Coco, ¿qué haces a estas horas en directo? Buenos días. Hoy en las noticias te traigo un reporte. Un reporte. Son las 6:37 de la mañana. Es tiempo para despertar. Todos los que van a trabajar se están muriendo adentro. Los demás estamos aquí en casa felices y a lo mejor jugando Pokopia. Jugando Pokopia en 3.5 horas. Sí. Buenas tardes, señores y señores. Hoy en día un autobús se incendió en una cueva llena de lleno de niños que vienen de Brat Daycare. Todos han muerto, no hay ningún sobrevividor. La verdad, qué pena, qué pena, qué pena. Yo sé que son las 6:37. Así te la compraste. Yes. Definitivamente. Definitivamente murieron. Sleep talks in Spanish. I wish I could take a nap, but sleeping on the job is one thing I won't let my people do under me, so I can't very well do it myself. You have morals. 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 Yippee. W principles. Is early KoKo stream. I need more coffee. I don't have any coffee. I don't want to have coffee. I've been having really bad acid reflux lately. And I think it's because I've been eating so little and I need to eat more. I cooked 4 pounds of chicken yesterday. To meal prep. And then I didn't eat dinner. Am I stupid? 4 pounds? Yeah. Yes. I took a picture to show you. And then I put a tuna can for scale. Bueno, bonito día. Y me voy a jugar. Okay. That's a lot of chicken. Dude, the thing is, like, if I don't cook large amounts of food, I won't eat big meals. So I'm trying. I'm really trying right now. Gotta go. Okay, bye, Gay. Bye, Ains. Had a muffin at 8 p.m. Now I'm hungry. Just get hungrier. Bye-bye. It's weird. Some days I'm like starving and then I'm like, yeah, let's eat. And then I get full really fast. And then some days I'm not hungry at all. I don't know why. Once I eat, I'm passing out. No! Don't mention sleep anymore. Don't do that. You're selling a rug? I'd feel bad for stepping on your face. It is so fun though. Like, look how cute it is. I would like a rug under my desk. Give it to me. Give to me. What if you drink whey protein with milk when you don't want to eat but know you need to? See, that's what I was trying, MDK. Well, I was trying, remember I got those Soylents to, like, eat, drink, or whatever? I kept forgetting they existed. I was drinking muscle milk, but I didn't get any muscle. Soylents don't work the same? Oh, okay. Okay, so you said whey protein with milk? It's funny because I'm like, I want to have big muscle fat ass, and then I really do nothing about it. I don't like diet is more important than exercise, and I don't do anything about it. You also need to work out with that. I'm gonna punch you right in the face. I see you ignoring me, Twitch chat. Huh? Soak up your feet in ice water. Give me a shawl, KoKo. I'm not doing Terraria squats. You want me to game or you want me to progress in no way, shape, or form? Step on KoKo, I don't care. Dave? Muscle milk and none of my muscles were milked. Somebody please please screen cap that and fucking tweet it. So true, Blue. Stop laughing at me. I'm real. See, when Blue says something, I definitely get like a debuff. I get confusion debuff. I get like a how do I continue from here? I get like hurt itself debuff. I can't redeem my fruit. Did you not? Let me see if you already did. Yarny and Chronically are in here, and Doom. You didn't. Yippee! I get a cooldown every time I say something. Blue's unironically the funniest person here. Deadass. Everything out of that color's face. Little Blue. The world is waking up. I can hear the streets getting louder outside. I can hear the streets getting louder outside. I don't like that. The cars. Everyone's gonna wake up. Oh my god. The cars. They're getting louder. Are you normally awake at this time? No, I normally wake up at like 8 a.m. She's in touch with the streets. Getting ready to watch. Yeah, they're watching Fast and Furious. They're definitely not watching us. They are watching Go Make Coffee. Should I be bad? Should I be bad? And order Dunkin' Donuts. She's got an op on every block. Did I tell you guys that when I go back to California for stuff, I always post on like my my story on Snapchat that I'm back in town. If anybody has beef with me, now's the time. Nobody wants to fight me, which is great. I want beef. Plus one. Plus one. Plus one. Plus one. Oh my god, I'm stimming. Oh my god, I am stimming. Asking for smoke but not wanting it. Yeah. I'm not afraid to be like, no. I'm not afraid to be like, you wanna fight? You wanna fight? Okay, I don't. Actually, I'm scared. Never mind. You think that I have shame and embarrassment? I don't. I don't know what shame and embarrassment feel like unless I do it to myself. Oh my god. When I feel shame and embarrassment for myself, oh, it's horrible. She folds under small pressure. I'll fight you. Oh my god, Danger. 12-hour stream. We get brats from all time zones. We do. Donut.
KoKo can surely agree with the donut idea, or muffins, maybe, to go with that early morning chalky milk. Donut emoji, bat emoji, stimming the stomach.
Thank you. Thank you. I get a donut. I'm getting a donut. Folds under pressure. No wonder she can't squat. I can squat. Okay. I'm unsure about my form. Because sometimes I squat and no, I can't say this because then you're gonna be like, KoKo, you suck, you suck. I'm gonna say it, but nobody get mad at me. Sometimes I squat and then my back hurts. Okay, I know something's wrong. I know something's wrong. Sometimes I do squats and then my back hurts. It's called aging. I'm 25. This can't be real. It's called living longer? I thought my form was bad. But I'm just old? I'm just old? 77th mystery? How old are you? Still didn't realize that 25 is when... Wait, what? Wait, 25 is when you start to get old? Maybe get started on your will? Are you keeping your core tight? Oh. No. Let's get you back in your chair, abuela. You're 23 and you're calling me old? Fuck you, you got 2 years. You got 2 years before. You got 2 and you do backflips? Down. Sit your ass back in your chair. Sit your ass back in your chair. I know you've been there all day. Backflips my ass. Backflips my ass. I want to play Pokopia so bad. Heart Ancient. It's only downhill from here. 25 is when things get fucked up. How old are you, senpai? 31 is said to be the apex of your physical composition. And then it goes downhill from there? No way. 9 plus 10. You're 19, Blue? A baby. A baby.
No.
A baby. A baby. Oh, I want to hold you. Come.
No, bruh.
I love you. A baby. He's not. He's making a 21 joke. I'm at 40, staring into the abyss. Sanakan, it's okay to be 40. That's why I gotta work out to delay the inevitable. Getting old? I'm not. I can read his. It's funny because I read his messages and I just ignore them. Did you hear the honking? Someone's outside. 9 plus 10 is 21. I almost said the KYS, the keep yourself safe danger. I almost sent you off. Keep yourself safe, buddy. She ignores most of my feet comments. Yeah, but I love them, Sanakan. Just because I don't repeat everything you guys say doesn't mean I don't read and love it. Try being less of an attention whore. And just say it and then realize that I liked it and absorbed it. I love you quietly. It literally dows. The dow's over 50,000. I actually don't know what that means, but I think it's so funny.
Give me attention.
Hello, Daddy's PogChamp. Dada. Da da. Da da. You know what's funny? It's I don't know what the Dow over 50,000 means, but it reminds me of Vegeta going it's over 9,000, and so I've just been saying that. If you say thighs are the only good way to go out, you actually read it. Yeah. Well, you and Crabward think the same thing. It's like watermelon thigh challenge, but with your brain. I always think it's so gross that if I poke a needle in anyone, they'll start leaking. Like, you guys are all just bags of meat and liquid. You're like a water balloon. KoKo has the hairline of Vegeta. Ew, imagine. Well, there's nothing wrong with Widow's Peak. I am the proud princess of Nocturnians. Yes, but we have a soul as well. Yeah, according to you. Imagine her stabbing you on the street and saying, ew, gross. Tao is so high, so not releasing all the info on who was on the island. The next true crime for her to react to herself. I've always wanted to go to the UK and start stabbing people, but then I read that you could get extradited back to the UK to face your crimes when you go home, which I'm not okay with. In Minecraft. In Minecraft! I go to another country, commit crime. She will do anything but face the consequences. Speaking of consequences of my action, let me text my mom back. I know it's 6 a.m. Hi, mommy, how are you?
Imagine KoKo murders you, then changes the channel on your true crime episode because it's boring.
Oh my god. Is that so co-coded or what? I need to stop playing soon, actually. Playing what? Minecraft, innit? Why? Oh my god, I saw a VTuber that I really like. Her name is Deminishki? Deminishki? And she was playing Minecraft. She was playing Minecraft, and she beat the game in like 20 minutes. KoKo's random violent moments remind me of Danny DeVito, so anyways, I started blasting. Huh? Danny DeVito is actually peak physical form. 20 minutes is really good. Yeah. Her best is 20 minutes, and that run, she said she was rusty, and she did it in like 26. I want to watch it. Do you want to watch it together? I didn't see it from the beginning. I didn't see it from the beginning, so I kind of want to see what she's doing. Godseed has to be. Well, she was playing Minecraft speedrun ranked, and she I want to watch it with you guys. Hacks in. Yeah, someone check her PC. She's so good. Oh, that. Yeah, that's different. There's a mod. Oh, it's a mod. Okay, hold on. I want to watch. What the hell? Did I just get commissioned for something? Oh no, it's a partial payment for a commission. Sorry. Sorry. Dun 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 dun. Let me find her. Let me find you. Good morning, my lovely brats. I'm so happy to spend the morning with you. Should we do this more often? Do we like the early stream or no? Do we like the early stream or no? Okay, hold on. We're gonna have to go into the React channel. Demi Nishki? Am I crazy? Oh, her name is just Demi on here. Yesterday! She played yesterday! I love her voice too. Okay, I'm actually goated. I just got to the part. I literally just loaded. I just clicked on a random part in the video and she's loading up Mojang. Like, she's loading up Minecraft right now. Okay, let's go together to the cafe. Come with me. Boom. Kaboom. Oh, kaboom. Oh. No, we need to go to the React too. Kaboom. Yeah. Okay. I actually need to do this. Okay. Boom. Boom. Are you ready to watch together? Her crash out voice is like no other. She's so funny. I actually, she started freaking out and she goes, I need to calm down. I need to calm down. And I was like, good thing no one overreacted. I actually think she's so funny. I actually think she's so funny. Let's keep this boy right there. And then I think I can survive right here, but I think Demi's gonna be here. I don't want to be in her way. Well, she's right behind me. What if I move to... Oh, that's fine.
Listen. Let me get out my calculator and shit, and we'll, watch this, okay? Mama still got it in her. Hold on. Oh my god.
Oh, perfect. You fixed it.
Ew. I can't wait until I'm like 35 or some shit, and I'm actually gonna unironically say that. Okay, let me play my music.
Force and speedrun playlist. What the fuck?
Wait, guys, what's the buttons? I don't remember the shortcuts anymore. Oh no!
Oh my god, that's so funny, actually.
I unironically don't remember. Shit.
Force and speedrun. Ranked mode.
Watch
Demonishki.
this. Watch this. I can't wait until practicing for GeoGuessr is too late. We all panic. It's days from now. It's like at like March 14th. That's like so far away. Hello?
I need to figure out how to get my face tracking to work with my body tracking.
Oh my god, look at this number. That's gonna be me soon.
I'm watching
Guys,
a
I'm getting
VTuber
out of
watch a
Iron
VTuber.
1. It's in 5 days. Okay, can you not say it like that? Because it's making me freak out.
I want to
Don't say
see.
it
I've
like
never
that.
beat the
You're making me
game
freak
ever
out.
by myself. Thank you, KoKo. You kept me from sleeping. Yippee!
Can't see through your big ass head.
I've never beat the game ever. I've always like beat the game.
Okay, let me see if I remember this. Let me
like
crack out
because
the old
people
joints.
who played with me beat the game.
Yes. Yes.
She need wood.
What the fuck? I forgot to press the fucking button. Oh my god, stop meowing! What?
Meow. Beating the game is secondary to all things.
What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What
Can
am I
I
doing?
show
What
you
am I
guys
doing?
my
What am I doing? What am I
house?
doing? What am I 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 doing? Putang ina po, fuck.
This is how you beat a... Why is she doing all this for the iron and stuff? I need someone to explain to me.
Perfect. Perfection, perfection, perfection.
Oh.
Searching, searching, getting food, getting food.
You can eat wheat? You can eat wheat?
8 stacks. 9 stacks.
Oh, to make the portal? Oh.
I see it. I see it from the horizon. Do I see a gravel?
I'm gonna
Guys,
show you
any
my house
gravel?
after we watch
I don't
this.
fucking see gravel.
You
Shit.
turn hay into wheat for bread. Oh. Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Oh my god, I'm so slow. Oh my fucking god.
It's only been 2 minutes though.
Oh shit, I actually really don't see gravel.
No, the bucket for the portal.
Whatever. It is what it is.
No. She like everything she does looks so calculated.
Massey, they have so much of
You know what I mean? Like, look at her.
Okay.
This is
and then
100%
a little
God
bit of
seed.
this. A little bit of this.
She just made a
A little bit of that.
fucking
A little bit
portal.
of this and this and that. This and this and this and that and this and this. And then boom. And then a little bit of this. And then a little bit of this. And then I forgot to get fucking wood.
Flint
No.
and steel. This is blowing my mind. Oh my gosh, Kano-kun! Hi, Kano-kun! She's doing amazing. This is all so cool and calculated. Hi, love you 66 Cal. How are you? She's going to woodlight. How do you woodlight it? She just killed that sheep for what? Oh. Difficulty hard? Why she change the difficulty?
Okay.
Oh, wood catches fire?
Easy.
Oh my god. What is she doing here?
I don't remember the Bastion route.
Oh, is there a way to the bastion?
I'm sorry to try. I'm sorry to like. I just realized that I don't think I remember that
Looking
shit.
at debug
and,
to find
yo,
structures.
I don't think it's here. What the fuck?
Whoa, what?
Oh fuck! It's because of my render this. Oh no.
12 chunks. How does she know there's a building?
Fuck.
target block?
Come on!
Oh, the number of entities increasing.
Oh my god, I just went back.
Oh, I see on the side. It says
Yo.
target block. She went the wrong way.
I don't see it, bro.
still
I
did
don't
it.
fucking see it.
She's so fun. This was really cool to watch.
Ow. Am I tripping? Yo, am I tripping? Yo, am I tripping? Yo, am I tripping?
Okay.
Oh. Yo.
I don't
Oh,
get
I
it.
see it now. Oh my fucking god.
Oh, it was underneath?
Oh my god, and he entered the bastion first than me because of this bullshit!
She makes me feel like I can make it as a loud streamer. Because of this bullshit.
Okay, can we calm down? I just see it right here, and I have no idea how to get there.
And the timer still goes even if she pauses the game.
Are you serious?
Oh my gosh. Whoa, that's a big chest.
Jesus Christ. Fuck this.
Oh, she needs what? The obsidian? It
Okay.
is. This is so fun to watch. Now she's looking for something else. Focus on the game, not her chest.
Yo, guys, I don't hear any pigs getting mad. Only one. Oh my god.
Oh, they give her stuff. I know this one. Wait, she's not gonna try and collect what he gives? Oh, she is.
Two! Are we dead ass? Two!
She needs more than two?
Two! Guys, I think I'm washed. I don't know, something tells me that I'm washed.
Oh, she's putting down that block and mining it to piss them off,
Fuck,
right?
can you go on top? Fuck this.
Oh.
Demekazi.
That was the cutest voice I've ever heard. Hi, Cactus. Thank you for the follow. Hi, welcome in. I am not Demi. We're watching Demi. I hope you guys know that.
Yo, everywhere I go. Oh my god.
Mein Gott.
Guys, trust me on this. I have a plan. Yes. This plan involves building.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I believe it.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
This plan will be success. Yes, I believe it.
Yeah.
Is she German? No, I don't think so.
Okay, yeah. Yo, why did he snipe me like that, bruh?
Oh, look, they gave her so many things. If she puts it on easy mode, they give her more stuff.
Get in that fucking hole, you fucking... Oh my fucking god.
She's just like me for real.
Oh my fucking god. Yo. Yo. Jesus Christ. Lock in, this guy says. Are you fucking serious? Oh. I have no string. I have no string, guys. What the helly? Whoa.
They gave her gravel?
Guys!
I know, that is gonna be me.
Oh, right.
Oh, so many potions!
Wait, is there no more? Is there really no more? How do I go up? Boost fur! Boost fur! How do I go? Oh, I remember now. Never mind, forget it.
Never mind, forget it. Oh my god.
Yes, I remember now.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Boost fur, I'm starting to remember. Boost fur.
Are all,
Boost fur, watch out. I'm coming for your PB.
Are all places like this the same?
Oh no. He saw me. He saw me. He saw me. He saw me. Oh my god. 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 Anyway.
Oh, you can crouch?
Yes. Perfect 20, baby. Perfect 20. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I want to see. Yes. That's what I want to see. Yo, I don't have enough string though.
You can just dig right under? Filipino is like Latino but Asian.
How do I do this again? Oh no. Tick.
Filatino. You see this? You don't even see what I see. Hold on. You see this on the my side there? She's got a graph. For some reason.
Aha!
Oh.
Aha! Aha! Aha!
For probabilities? Oh, a fortress? What are we talking about? She wants to find a fortress.
Aha! Yes. Yes, indubitably.
Probabilities? Oh, she found one. Uh-oh.
Yes. Yes! Whoa, why
Okay.
is the whole fucking army here? What is going on? What is going on?
When spawner appears on the graph. Oh! Hi, Celeste.
Okay, there we
How
go.
are you?
Alright, let's go.
Good
W's in
morning.
chat.
Good morning. Good morning.
Alright! We chilling! 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 We chilling!
Are they
now.
gonna spawn?
Where the fuck? One? The
Yeah,
fuck you
what?
mean one?
Everyone is going to the dentist today. Wait, actually?
Okay, let me real quick do this, do that. And
Hi,
let
Lunatic.
me
How are you,
just
my
real
love?
Wait. Okay. Oh my god, thank you god. No!
You used to speed run.
Okay, I got this, I got this. So, number one. Yes, and then I... and then I just send it.
Whoa. Huh?
6 to the right.
What the hell?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What the hell is all this?
What? Oh no. That's 5, not 6? No, that's 6. It says 6. I wiggled?
How the fuck is she trying? This is when I came
How
in.
do I go out of this? I don't remember. J? Oh, there it is.
You look at the angle of the
wiggle?
eye and how
No, I mean, it was
far
wiggling
it
on
is.
5. Oh. Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay, I go now. I come back. Ow! 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 It moves me! Sorry. I freaked out a little bit. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. For... Okay, this guy back up.
This is wild. So she needs all of these, rods for what?
Guys, I don't think I'm good at this game. Like, actually, on God, what the fuck? Why did nobody
If
tell
there's
me
two
this?
strongholds within a certain proximity, the pearl goes between them. I understand nothing that's happening. Me neither. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, she combines them with the pearls. Eyes of the Ender. To make the portal? I've never done any of this, so I want to do it. I want to do it. I want to find the stronghold, and I want to...
Wow, I just crit the shit out of them. Anyway.
I want to do this. I've never
8
done
plus-
this before.
8 plus 5?
I guess glitches and
13.
transplants
Okay, like-
are being used.
I can leave. Okay, I can leave. I can leave. I can leave. I can leave. Just leave. Yo, guys, I'm just nervous. I'm nervous. I need to go here.
A tournament? That's so funny.
Okay, I'm on my way.
She's so locked in. Look at her. She's so locked in.
I'm on my way. I'm purling it.
Next level, Coco Yap, where we watch her watching someone else game.
Yo, what is this fuck ass?
Dude, this is the most impressive thing I've ever
Am I going
seen.
the wrong direction? Minus 54. I was looking at the wrong thing. I need to go over here. Yo.
Oof.
Oh my god, he's still fighting the stronghold, same as me. Thank you, God. Oh, hold on. I went the wrong.
Is there a
fucking
reason
way.
she's using soul sand, or just because it's convenient? Like it was just around.
What was that? Did I stare at something?
This is Forsen speedrun playlist. Who is that? Is Forsen another Minecraft player?
54 I think there's Demi, stop. What? Nether 54 minus 200. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Oh, use a potion.
You never speedran, Celestar? Why not?
Oh my god, that fuck ass pig, bro. I fucking hate this. Um.
What is that potion for? No fall damage?
54 minus 200 is around there. Oh! Wow.
My speedruns take years. That's funny. Oh, it's fire resistance? Oh. How are you, lunatic?
Boom! Please be right, 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 please be right.
What is she using to light that?
Please.
An axe? Fire charge.
I should have checked. Oh my god, I didn't check the thingy. I should have done it.
Speed fucker Minecraft speedrun? Yes. I don't understand how she knows all this. This is crazy.
Oh my fucking god.
A bed? Someone said, I'm in between portals, GG.
I can't afford a safety bed. I only have 4 beds, sorry.
Whoa.
You can if you full bow. Library? Oh.
This is wild. From my understanding, it's a lot to
I've
do with
never
world
done the arrow
placement and
thingy,
generation.
to be honest.
Committing to memory, but also the randomness of some stuff, so it's luck-based. So the dragon is chained up right now. And I don't know, look, there's like crying obsidian.
Is that
and
correct?
A glowstone inside of
Just
it.
shoot the crystals down. Okay.
Not chained.
Bro, what the fuck am I listening to?
A respawn anchor? For her?
No, I didn't do the entity thingy.
Oh, the crystals are healing it?
Guys, where's my hitboxes?
Whoa! That thing fucking rolled up on her. This is actually so funny.
Fuck. Yikes!
Whoa.
Is that good? Yo, that perched way too fast. Is that just me that perched so fucking fast? Yeah, I forgot. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we're good to go.
She's keeping that one?
It just perched too fast, guys. Like, you know what I mean?
She's not keeping this one. Nice. Hi, Shauna. Good morning. Okay, so now nothing is healing it. No, that one is.
Okay, I'm ready now. Are we dead fucking ass?
The beds do that much damage? That is crazy. 29 minutes.
Wow, guys, I didn't die. Look at that. Didn't die. Look at
Level
that.
5 speed run.
Holy shit.
That was crazy. She said she was
See, guys,
she was rusty.
I told you I still got it in me. I told you. Yo, listen to this. the knuckles are
My
cracked.
brain melted.
Yo, I told.
Okay, what did you say? Go to YouTube and look up who? Oh, it's in Brat Pics and Clips. Okay. He already spawned in with a bunch of shit, though. Whoa. Oh, he broke a chest. Oh my god, Jesus, how does he see what he's doing? Sheep fucker speedrun?
Let's go! Let's go!
No.
Let's go! Finally!
What the fuck?
What do you think happened to Tom?
Honestly, don't know.
Well, Tom.
Oh, what is this? Wife thinks she got away with murder but made one mistake. You're fucking dude, there's just no way. I hate you, actually. Sheep fucker speedrun is crazy. That's so crazy. Straight into true crime. They know what I want. Look up Elden Ring speedrun. There's just no way that's true. "56 minutes. Glitchless speedrun. All bosses no hit run. Whoa. One of my coaches sent me a vid who tricked out a mobility scooter. That's so funny. Glitched is nuts. Okay, so this is a glitch speed run. He's holding down shift. What the hell? He just opened the door and quit? I'm gonna have to call it a night. Good night, senpai. Control F, Control F, Control F. What does that mean? Huh? How is he doing this? The zip is very precise. it's a glitch that everybody knows about. Like, he's using a metronome to help with the timing. It's 4 seconds. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. If you hold a shield out and turn in just the right time, you speed across the map. So 4 seconds holding your shield. Oh, I see him turning at the last second. I see him turning. What? No way. This guy practiced this. Because this is so specific. Yeah, he beat the game. Whoa, who the fuck is that? I actually never see that. Is it okay to annoy your neighbors if it... Yes. 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 We just talked about that earlier today. That was stupid as fuck. I don't give a fuck. Wait a second. This looks funny.
From being seen as one of the brightest Blizzard developers to getting completely exposed as a fraud who built his entire career on lies, my name's Ryan, and we're going to talk about how Pirate Software's years of lying finally backfired, destroying everything he'd worked for. Jason Thor Hall, better known as Pirate Software, seemed like the real deal. With 7 years of experience at Blizzard and the confidence of someone who'd actually built games, he stood out from typical gaming streamers. But he wasn't getting much attention until 2022, when he started posting short videos.
I'm watching this because I only know him from the I had no mana. What do you want me to do? I had no mana. So I want to watch this. I don't know if it's drama slop or not. This is so fun. But I'm excited.
Sharing interesting tips and random tech knowledge.
Take your mouse and you put your mouse inside of MS Paint. And then you hold spacebar. And then you use the arrow keys, you can draw like an Etch-a-Sketch. And people didn't know this. MS Paint is king. MS Paint is my favorite program ever. And all you have to do afterwards is you just take it and you shake it
Why
up,
would
and it's gone.
And everything changed in October 2023 when his videos caught the attention of millions of viewers. People were going crazy over his content and saying things like, legitimately some of the only YouTube shorts I watch are yours. They're concise, informative, and exactly what's on the tin. And I don't know what's more amazing, his software knowledge or all his explanations being done in paint. The growth was so explosive that even Jason was shocked by how fast he was blowing up.
I'm gonna be real with you. With the massive increase in the amount of people that are on here, I went to my tax man because I was terrified and I was like, holy shit, this is crazy. And he said, what did you do? And I said, what do you mean? And he goes, my grandson knows who you are. What did you do?
As he skyrocketed to 2.6 million subscribers on YouTube and 1.2 million followers on Twitch at his peak. For a moment, Pirate Software seemed like one of the good ones, a guy who'd done the work and genuinely wanted to help others learn. But as his popularity grew, so did his ego, and the more people praised his genius, the more obsessed he became with maintaining.
Let me tell you something about the philosophy of the ego. The ego is the anti-knowledge because, oh, have fun at your meeting. Because like a real master of the craft never stops trying to learn more, is always open to learning more. And when your ego gets in the way of like, oh, I don't need to hear that, I already know how to do that, you close yourself up to opportunities of growing and learning more about the thing that you supposedly love. So when your ego gets big, it actually blinds you from being a master of your craft. Like you won't get better. You have hit the ceiling.
That image. And although Pirate Software kept getting bigger and more famous, little did he know that this meteoric rise was about to hit a wall. On January 12, 2025, one incident would expose who Jason really was underneath all of that confidence. Thor was a part of OnlyFans, a highly competitive World of Warcraft classic hardcore guild made up of some of the most well-known and skilled players in the game. It had huge streamers like Soda Poppin and Tyler1. Jason was playing as Mage in a high-stakes hardcore dungeon run with teammates Yamato, Ozzy, Snoopy, and Sarah, where death means losing everything permanently and you have to start your character from scratch. Things started going wrong for the group when they pulled too many enemies and got completely overwhelmed.
Boss is coming too, watch out.
Yeah, well, I got shield wall. God damn it.
Run.
Just run. Can you target dummy?
And as his teammates' health bars dropped and everyone fought desperately to survive, Jason made a choice that revealed his true colors. Instead of helping his dying friends, he used his teleport ability to escape.
I can target dummy, yeah. Should I do it?
Just kill the master, yeah, target dummy.
And just ran away, leaving his teammates to die.
Any grenades, anything.
You can just
heal him.
Yeah, you just heal me. Just come back a little bit.
Boss is on me, sitting bear form.
Snuppy, just run.
I can help a lot. Yeah.
Pirate, why are you walking, bro?
What are you talking about? Why am I walking? Look at my mana.
Savage.
You see my mana? What am I supposed to do for you?
Which resulted in Sarah and Snoopy losing their high level
see my mana?
characters forever.
What am I supposed to do?
No, I don't think I cannot stun him.
Although Jason claimed he had no mana to throw an attacking spell at the mobs, he actually had a mana restoring gem in his inventory the entire time that he chose not to use.
He also has mana gem and their on use gives mana. Okay, so he has a lot of mana.
When confronted, Thor refused to take any responsibility, blaming everyone except for himself.
They called run,
after,
I ran, and I was out of mana. I don't know what the hell they were expecting, dude. That does not make any sense. That
you
when I had
ran out, bro. You instantly ran. You didn't even look
as
back.
much as you're angry right now. Of course I ran.
I'm not angry at all.
You overpulled 2 packs. You overpulled 2 packs and a boss. I had 1,400 mana left. I had to spend all of that mana to try and put it on Blizzard to save you guys in the first place, and nothing left. You weren't paying attention to party resources, you overpulled, and you weren't paying attention to where the boss was. That's not on me.
Then he also got passive-aggressive with his teammates.
Good?
Yes.
Okay, cool. You go roll a mage then. See you around.
And being downright disrespectful and leaving the call when people called him out.
All did mistakes, bro. Like I didn't say, we are just blaming you. It's about the zero
I think the running away wouldn't have been a big part of
zero accountability, dude. Everyone can do something better.
No,
but when you
if
open
they
up
didn't
and you yell over another
act
person
like this.
like you were
I
doing earlier,
speak?
nah, I'm good.
You
See ya. I'm not doing that shit again with him.
OnlyFans guild leader Soda Poppin himself reviewed the
Bruh.
footage.
I don't think he got them killed on purpose. I think he just
Oh, the
sucked
dentist,
ass
so
and panicked.
cute.
And ultimately
Yeah.
kicked Pirate Software out of the guild, but instead of apologizing, Jason doubled down on social media, refusing to admit he'd made any mistakes. The World of
They're
Warcraft
trying to
community turned on his
character assassinate me. I played mage a bit, and they have plenty of ways to replenish mana. I don't think that the mana part was the worst part, right? Like, the worst part was the fact that bro was like, okay, you go pull mage then, see you around. Like, are you... Are you okay?
him hard, with people saying things like he hits all the hallmarks of a narcissist, and the last few months of rapid popularity growth has definitely gotten to him. I'm not sure I've ever seen a streamer's head grow as large as his has in such a short period of time.
Yeah, this is so sad.
This would be the first moment when people
Oh,
started realizing
the
that
first
Jason
moment.
wasn't
Is
really
there
who he
more?
portrays, and people started calling him a roach throughout the community. The name stuck so well that an indie game called Idol Streaming Bonanza added a parody character, a literal cockroach that sounded like him.
Evocation's on cooldown, man.
The parody was clearly meant as a joke, poking fun of Pirate Software's online persona and recent controversies.
Oh
but instead
my-
of laughing it off like any normal person would, Jason's fragile ego couldn't handle the joke, so he filed a DMCA takedown against the game, getting it temporarily removed from Steam, claiming the game used his audio without permission.
Hey, Kronos, we have to file a legal complaint against that dude earlier. Well, I filed a DMCA claim and he is now...
Let me talk to my... Hey, Kronos, we have to talk to my... Let me talk to my lawyer. We're gonna send him a cease and desist. Yeah, I'm big boy, big man. Big boy, I'm big boy.
filed a...
I'm big boy. Look at me, Kronos. Sue everybody I know.
counter
Kronos. Take everyone to court.
claim.
No, this is so funny. How could you say this is drama slop? This is so funny. This is so funny. I love this. This is so funny.
Against me. We're going to take you to court. You're going to lose. You cannot
God forbid he goes to court and he has no
use
mana.
somebody's likeness or voice in any way inside of your games without their permission.
You can't use anyone's likeness or voice inside of your game without any permission. I'm going to fucking sue you so hard, you are going to see mana for days because I'm big man, big boy. Your Honor. I'm big boy.
It's a really stupid thing to do.
But Jason hadn't done his homework because after a counterclaim, the game came back online. It turned out the audio wasn't even in the Steam version he complained about.
They filed a false DMCA claim on my game because they assumed that the game on Steam had this content in it. It does not. It does not.
Filing false DMCA claims can have serious legal consequences, and the internet wasn't having it. This was just another proof that Jason couldn't handle any criticism without trying to silence his critics. Even when directly asked if he comes across as arrogant, Jason's response said it clearly. His mask was starting to slip as more and more people could see Jason for who he really was.
What did he
and
say?
This is exactly what started his downfall from a loved streamer to one of the most hated people on the internet, with people saying Pirate Software really be speedrunning to become the most unlikable person.
Listen to me, I'm not a hater because being a hater is not cool. Okay? I'm different. I'm a critic. Alright? I'm critiquing. It's different. This guy fucking sucks.
But Jason's problems were just getting started. As the hate poured in, everyone started questioning everything about him, such as his coding skills, which he constantly bragged about.
Hi, my name is Jason Thor Hall, also known as Pirate Software Online. I've been in the gaming industry for about 20 years. And
Blue said she literally started hating 2 hours into waking. I'll be a hater for you. No, Flamed, I want you to always be so nice that nobody can say anything bad about you. Hating fucking rules, actually. Like when kings used to have poison taste. Oh my god.
at Blizzard Entertainment, then Amazon Game Studios, and now I own my own studio, Pirate Software, by the same name, which is an indie studio, and I've been here for about 8 years now.
And after all the controversies made Jason blow up on social media, he caught the attention of another developer and YouTuber Coding Jesus, who decided to take a closer look at Jason's actual code from his game Hardbound.
Coding
and what he
Jesus
found
himself?
shocked everyone. Right away, CJ noticed something very suspicious.
I can only find 2 developer streams that Thor actually brings up code on the screen. Does not actually do any coding. The code is just visually there on the screen. And 98% of the actual stream is him looking at his subscribers, looking at his tip jar as to how much money people have sent him, and also looking at videos about games, but never actually doing any game development in a dev stream.
And as he dug deeper into Jason's live stream footage, the evidence became more and more obvious.
Alarm 0, Alarm 1, Alarm 2. What is that? What are those alarms? Is it an alarm for person A, an alarm for whatever character, an alarm to do what? It's unexpressive, it's really spaghetti code in my opinion.
Jason's
Spaghetti
code was a complete
code.
disaster.
Oh my
and
god, did
full
he
of
just use a coding slur? Source code with a complex, tangible source that is hard to read, maintain, and debug. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what's so funny?
No.
One of my close friends actually worked for a company. He did computer science in school and everything. He had to take over the position of some dude who was recovering from some kind of health issue. And he was an older guy who had been coding this application for their clients to use. And he said that the code was the only reason the code took him so long and why it was so difficult and like so fucked up is that there was so much unnecessary clutter and so many things wrong with it that he just rewrote the whole thing for the entire app, and it took him forever, and his bosses were really mad, but he was like, I literally can't do anything about this. This is so fucked up and convoluted. I don't even know what I'm looking at right now. So I guess that's spaghetti code. I'm gonna go say spaghetti code, and then I'm gonna be like, oh, you don't know what spaghetti code is? Did you even graduate from computer science, brother?
Rookie mistakes that not even an intern would make, let alone someone with over 20 years of coding experience.
Well, Thor
It's a shame I love spaghetti.
Types. This isn't even getting to some sort of advanced design or design pattern. It's showing a complete lack of
I'm gonna bring COVID
understanding
2070.
how to represent information in a program. Okay?
And a lot of his code was unnecessarily complicated for no apparent reason.
Another thing here that I noticed is the absurd amount here. Having a comment for we have asked the question and question asks equals 1 is totally superfluous, a waste of time, a waste of space. I'm not sure why it was added. If not just to waste time on a dev stream, to spend more time pretending you're coding than watching.
CJ's breakdown of Jason's code not
Oh
only
my
destroyed
God.
Jason's credibility, but also
You
turned
guys are
him into
acting
a
so
laughingstock
spaghetti
of
coded
the
right now.
internet.
Anything would be an upgrade over what is written here. It's below what you'd expect of a bottom tier intern. Honestly, if I was claiming I'm a game developer,
Whose donation goal is 300,000? Hey guys. Hey guys. I just wanted to let you know that the subathon goal is 300,000. So the very final milestone is going to be at 300,000.
20 years of experience, this would be embarrassing to have online.
And viewers were furious, with one of them saying, what Thor is doing is performative programming. He doesn't actually code, he just likes to have serious looking code on screen at all times. The backlash he received led to Jason
Donathon
deleting
goal
2
by
days
me.
worth of stream footage and left a petty comment on CJ's video, pointing out irrelevant details.
Pirate himself also responded, and he got a bit hung up on the fact that my mouse had some variable highlighted, despite the fact that I never talked about that variable. It's actually quite funny, because I refer to every variable variable other than the one that he referred to in his reply.
While making completely false claims
that's
to
funny.
save his face.
But skipping over that, he makes the claim that you can't define a Boolean in GameMaker because GameMaker itself doesn't have a native Boolean type in its scripting language. In other words, it interprets reals as Boolean.
Is he sensory videoing us right now? Is he sensory videoing? Is he baby sensory videoing us right now?
Now, to reconcile the fact that he used a Boolean in his code with what he said, I decided to do what any developer
He's playing Mario. Yes.
would do, and that is I consulted the documentation. So if you go to data types in GameMaker, oh, look at that.
But of course, Jason couldn't admit he was wrong and instead went on stream to insult CJ personally.
Embarrassing.
Coding Jesus calling you out? I think he's striving to be relevant so he can sell you more $360 an hour trainings.
However, as many people began to notice, Jason's coding disaster and his tendency to do anything but code during his dev
I can't watch this. Where's the Subway Surfer?
Has been in early access for 10
I can't
years,
read
and
right
those
now.
who
I
have
need
played
Subway
Heartbound
Surfer.
have only confirmed how negative the experience
Where is
is,
Subway?
with comments such as,
YouTube,
"This
don't
game
take
is
this down.
legitimately a
I'm
scam by a streamer who
critiquing this
wants to
video.
review
We are
development as a
not just
costume."
reacting
The
to
game has
it.
been in
I'm
development for
critiquing it,
almost
and it
10
needs
years.
more
It has
Subway
barely 2
Surfer
hours of content.
in order
The
for me to pay
advertising around
attention.
this game has
I
been
think
more
that
than misleading.
you
It has been completely
need to
false.
understand your
Several
audience
YouTubers
here,
who reviewed
and it
Heartbound
needs more
found
Subway
exactly what
Surfer.
you'd expect from Jason's coding skills.
There are exactly 3 puzzle sections, 5 total puzzles, and this is being very generous with what I consider a puzzle, by the way. A single combat section, 1 battle, yes, 1 that is repeated, so that's 2 total battles, but only 1 unique fight, and 2 mini games. That's it.
Basically, no real gameplay, and comments were full of people roasting his game, saying he's named Pirate Software because there's no way you are paying for playing his game, while others question his career. Sometimes I wonder if he meant to say he worked at Dairy Queen making blizzards, but
Oh
misspoke and then just ran
my
with it.
God.
Since he started getting exposed, Heartbound's recent reviews have been overwhelmingly negative on Steam, and people started questioning his entire career. Bob Ross of Coding, the hacker from the government, the Blizzard employee, you'd think with such titles he'd have made at least a couple of games by now. Thor's biggest and possibly only useful career skill is social engineering, meaning the only thing he's actually good at is convincing people he's good at other things. But as it turns out, his expertise in coding and game development wasn't the only thing Jason was faking. Looking back at his older content, Jason sounded like a regular guy.
Of course, I'm here with Thor, founder of Pirate Software. How's your show been so far?
It's actually been amazing. It's our first time out here at Denver Comic Con, and there's so many people, and they love the games.
But fast forward a few years, and
I'm
suddenly he was
actually-
speaking like a discount corpse husband in every stream.
No, if you want to learn how to hack, dude, go to owasp.org.
Viewers
If you want to learn how to
noticing the
hack, dude, go
dramatic
to
change, and one user even
owasp.org.
commented, Pinocchio, but his voice gets deeper every time he lies. When confronted, Jason claimed that he was just going through puberty again, despite being over 30 years old.
Went back to the doctor. Doctor's like, hey.
He said he's going through puberty, the sequel. Second puberty at 30 is a non-medical term for major hormonal shift, causing physical and emotional changes. Skin change, weight fluctuation, like premenopausal stress. He was going through menopause. He was going through menopause. Menopause. He's pregnant. He could have admitted to the voice filter or just said he took vocal lessons. It's a voice filter? Second puberty is not a recognized medical term. but men in their 30s can experience significant physical hormonal changes, often due to declining testosterone. And it's hair, acne, hair loss, muscle change, mood shift. He's going through menopause? Are you reading AI bullshit? Man, shut the fuck up. I'll read. You want me to do actual? I'm not clicking any fucking link. I'm gonna read the AI overview. And if it's wrong, oh well. It's pirate software. I'm not too worried about being wrong about pirate software's second puberty.
Times in your early 30s, your voice can change as a man.
Did
and
AI
it's
take a
effectively
Reddit
second puberty.
post?
But then came
No,
the
second
2024
puberty
Stream
can't be
Awards,
real.
And extra Emily interviewed Jason live on stage long after his alleged second puberty hit.
Not the hair flip.
Software and game development's finally a category on Twitch, and now it's up here at the Streamer Awards, so yeah.
But his voice was noticeably higher than his stream persona, with many people calling him out.
Whoa.
This must have been recorded before his second puberty. This proved that Jason was lying about his voice and somehow artificially making himself sound deeper on his streams in order to act tough. But even caught red-handed, Jason still refused to admit the truth.
People thought I was using a voice changer. People still do. They meet me in person. They're like, it's not a voice changer. And I'm like, no, dude. Like, my voice just dropped into the floor. And I can make it go all the way down here, too. Like, that's the bottom of my vocal range.
And viewers weren't buying it anymore, with one commenter saying he's just such a good hacker that he can change his vocal sliders in person.
This
His
is
voice
crazy.
wasn't the only thing that Jason likes to do to make himself feel
Bruh.
important. He also loves to act like he's the smartest guy in the room. During a
Whoa.
stream in October 2023, Jason was playing Outer Wilds, a puzzle game that's extremely difficult to figure out. Jason was
Bruh.
stuck in a room where he
Bruh,
couldn't figure out
indeed.
how to make progress. Getting frustrated and confused, Jason quietly grabbed his phone from the side while trying to make it look casual.
There's nothing wrong with having long hair. But I think during an interview, I think this is a thing that maybe women with long hair know, or like some people with long hair. You shouldn't be playing with your hair when interacting with other people. So hair flipping and like all this shit during an interview, it's weird. It's weird. It gives off weird body language.
Image of a quantum object. Image of a quantum object.
What followed was an Oscar-worthy performance where he pretended to be in deep thought, telling chat not to spoil anything while he figured it out.
Image of a quantum object.
The heaviest thing in the world. The heaviest thing in the world. An image of the effervescence of. Don't spoil anything. The effervescence of the heaviest thing in the. It's your mom. It's your mom. Unless you're flirting, of course. True. Hi, O-Legend. Thank you so much for the switch
I am
to.
not reading most of chat, and I can't.
But if you watch
Oh, by the way, I'm not reading
his
most of chat.
eyes, he was clearly just reading something off of his phone. Then suddenly, like magic, he solved the puzzle.
I think I just solved it. Chat. I think I understand. I think I understand how to do this.
Some of his viewers immediately saw through the act, joking, he doesn't cheat, he worked at Blizzard for 7 years. It's part of their yearly training to summon the solution by saying, wait a minute. They also mocked his past behavior. He's regenerating mana when he looks down at his desk for a minute or two. But Jason wasn't done cheating, because later in the stream, he got stuck for the second time.
What?
But as he couldn't figure out what was happening, he reached for something off camera once again, and after some more deep thinking, he magically knew exactly where to go and what to find. But perhaps the most damning piece of evidence of his cheating came when Jason reached the Quantum Moon, where the puzzle required you to use knowledge you only get much later in the game, but somehow Jason already knew exactly what to do.
What is the rule of the sixth location? We know the one of quantum imaging.
Bro is just he's just pretending to know puzzles because he's insecure and embarrassed about not knowing something. Oh my god. Not knowing something and learning something is the best part of every game. What are you doing?
Universe? We've never been there.
Which just proved that he was cheating. I know the answer, guys. I figured it out. Jason of
looked at my phone because it was right here.
Can you turn the vid up a little smidge? Kokorumi free squish.
I have one monitor here that actually shows broadcast information, usually using game capture, so I could put a guide up here if I wanted to in the first place. This one is just OBS. I could put it right next to chat there, and it'd be really easy to hide it because I'm constantly looking at chat anyway. Or I could put it on the right and put it on another one where I put all my social media stuff. It doesn't make any sense to use a phone to look at a guide while you're running.
He has 3 monitors. One of them has his donation goal. And then the other one has his bits goal. And then the one in the middle has his game, but it also has a copy of his donation goal and his bit goal right in front of him.
Through a game like that when you could just look at anything else.
But that wasn't the only time he cheated during a blind gaming stream. In May 2024, Jason got caught red-handed again while playing Animal Well, somehow intuitively solving complex puzzles like it was no big deal.
Wait a minute.
This is performative, the pointing at the screen.
It's the lengths. It's the lengths. This is 4 blocks wide. This is 4 blocks wide. This goes in the top left.
And this time, the evidence was undeniable. As one viewer pointed out, you would never know to use that poster as a guide to put the pieces of code together unless you had all 8 of them. He only had 4? It's a dead giveaway he's skipping to the solution without even having all the pieces to come to that conclusion.
He cheated so
I would
hard,
delete
it
my
makes
channel
me
at this
mad.
point. Everything he does is a complete fraud, lol. Getting
Oh my
completely
God.
exposed, Jason quietly changed his stream title to protect his image, but this was also caught by his audience. Lol, he changed the title from blind playthrough after being caught using guides. Just when you thought Jason couldn't get any more fake, people
Oh my god, I'm a fraud. I'm a fraud because I say blind playthrough and I looked up a guide for Demon Souls leveling. Oops, I thought blind playthrough meant that like you didn't know anything about the game. Not like you if I looked up a guide for leveling up, that's cheating. The full guided playthrough. You are a bat. KoKo uses guides, fake gamer. Shut up, Con. Fuck me. I will. He changed the title. Oh, Baffer, I love you. Guide is not cheating. Yeah, but he is cheating. He's using a guide.
started digging into his biggest claim, his legendary career at Blizzard.
Oh, I want to know if this is true, actually. I want to know if he actually worked at Blizzard.
Turns out, Jason's dad is Joey Ray Hall, a former senior project manager at Blizzard and a major figure in the gaming industry.
No, my dad didn't inspire the WoW guy from Southern. My dad is the WoW guy. He was the cinematic director for Blizzard for 23 years. He worked on the episode with Matt and Trey, and they turned him into a character. That's him.
But Jason didn't join Blizzard as some hotspot
Nepotism.
developer. He started as just a quality assurance analyst, basically testing games for bugs, which immediately made people wonder if he only joined Blizzard through his dad's connections,
100%.
leading articles being written about him being a nepo baby. And despite him getting his foot in the door through daddy's connections, Jason isn't even a good son to his dad, and when he got confronted, he tried lying to his own dad.
Last month was my birthday and you missed it. You didn't call me, neither did your brother. You guys both ignored me for my birthday.
That isn't true. I sent you a text.
No, you did not.
But when his dad didn't buy it and pressed him for the truth, he had no choice but to check his messages and admit that he'd been lying.
I got nothing. You sent me one last year.
Did I send you one last year? Am I a shitty son? Oh man.
Yes. I want everybody to know.
It was last year. Wow.
Instead of showing any shame or apologizing to his father, Jason laughed it off like it was no big deal.
Did not say anything to his father for his birthday a month ago.
If it makes you feel any better, I didn't text you anything after that last happy birthday, so it's still the same one. It still counts.
What the
If
fuck?
Jason will casually lie to his own father on livestream, there's literally nothing he won't lie about to protect his fake image. But karma was about to catch up with Jason when he actively
Can I make a
spread
dad joke? Yeah.
misinformation and killed off the Stop Killing Games movement, which was started by YouTuber Ross Scott, also known as Accursed Farms.
As a refresher, Stop Killing Games is a consumer movement
to stop publishers from effectively destroying video games they have already sold to customers.
The idea behind the movement is simple. If you buy a game, you should be able to play it forever, even if the company stops supporting it. Ross had been building momentum for months, trying to get enough signatures to pass actual laws protecting gamers.
We launched a European Citizens Initiative, which would introduce new law in the EU.
They're killing older
and
games?
We have time to do it. 1 year. Go to stopkillinggames.com. It'll tell you what to do.
This was posted on August 9,
Hello, Chris, how are you?
2024, and the deadline to get all the signatures was on July 31st, 2025. That's when Jason decided to join the conversation, and on August 6, 2024, he made a video speaking against the movement and spent hours on stream telling his millions of viewers why the whole thing was terrible.
Oh shit, now this is actually really dumb. It's used car salesman garbage. This is shit. Not only do I not want to back this, I'm going to actively tell people not to. I think this is ass. This is complete garbage. All of this can eat shit then. I dropped the mask entirely.
Pirate Software criticized the initiative in his videos and streams, claiming it was too vague and would hurt developers and live service games. But the problem wasn't just that he disagreed with the initiative, it was the way he explained it.
So for those who don't understand, the Stop Killing Games is basically, we don't want single player games to have DRM that the developers can turn off and thus render the single player games inactive anymore. This is what they want to change. They need to be specific that they're talking about single player games that do not need a server to support them. Where it is a single player game that has always online functionality, it would impact every live service game that exists.
And Ross had to make multiple videos just to correct all of Jason's misinformation.
No, that's not what it is. Stop Killing Games includes single player games, but nothing about it is specific to them. He completely made that up, and I have no idea where he got that impression.
Jason hadn't gotten one or two things wrong, he got everything wrong and presented them as facts.
Transitioning an entire multiplayer server-side game into a single-player video game, which means rebalancing the entire experience around single player.
He's just making shit up
in the entire game. How are you going to do that with Final Fantasy XIV? You're just going to make all the rage soloable?
He also made up complete lies about what the movement was trying to accomplish.
So that's one thing Thor doesn't understand, but he also seems to think this is about converting multiplayer games to single player. Once again, he made that up.
And even people who had never heard of him before started calling him out. Pirate Software is either being malicious on purpose for some reason, or he's just really dumb.
He's either actually evil or he's really stupid. You know, never attribute malice what you can attribute to stupidity.
Plain stupid, or as he said it himself, this is the
Even
most
when he is
uneducated
wrong.
take I've ever seen in games, except it is about his own takes. The backlash was so intense that Pirate Software lost
You're
over
right, he could be both.
600,000 YouTube subscribers and close to 300,000 Twitch followers, all within a 6-month period of Ross's video coming out. Every drama channel on YouTube started covering his downfall, but instead of apologizing, Jason acted shocked that people were even mad at him because he had done nothing wrong.
Yeah, Hutcher, I did. I think it's really hilarious to me that that entire community is so butt mad at me for putting out a video 10 months ago.
Your timeline graph showed exactly when the campaign lost momentum, which was right after Jason's videos went live, but his reasoning for trying to dodge
Our conversation basically amounted to toilet paper.
Oh, it's the guy from the video game.
the backlash went beyond online criticism. Jason claimed
He's
he
stupid
received
as
death threats
fuck.
and was being swatted, eventually announcing he was quitting game development, saying, "I am no longer working at off-brand games." People were attacking all of the games we were publishing and trying to mass review bomb them. You can dislike the things I say, but this kind of behavior is unhinged. But even that was wrong too, as people pointed out, none of the games currently worked on by off-brand games is having a massive review bombing. The
Oh
only
my god, he got community noted.
game that is having a review bombing is Jason Thor Hall's own game Heartbound. And Jason's refusal to take any accountability left everyone speechless.
He is so hell-bent on proving he's right and everyone else is wrong that's saying these things. He's got the mega mind, once in a generation.
Yeah, I never played Dispatch, but I saw that he voiced it, and
His voice is very recognizable.
Galaxy brain that no one can possibly understand.
He did
All his
an
buildings are
anime
beneath
too.
him, and we're lucky that he even graces us with streams, and we're stupid for thinking that he did anything wrong here in regards to his coverage of Stop Killing Games and what it's actually about. It's just so odd to me. Because if he would just come out and be like, yeah, you know what? Looking back on it, really reflecting, hearing what you guys are saying, I can see why this was so misleading for so many people. I didn't mean for it to be, and yeah, maybe I misunderstood some of these things.
And at this point, Jason's reputation was completely destroyed. Dude went from fun/interesting
What does he
shorts
do
with
now?
an interesting voice to I lied to my skills. His biggest accomplishment was also built on lies, and every single thing that made
Oh my god, it's Mr. Dispatch! It's John Dispatch! Dude, what the fuck? Okay. We have a couple of options. I will let you guys vote for it. Let me start polls in both chats. Hold on. We have a couple of options. It's so nar. Oh my god. 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 8, 9, 10. In 1 hour and 40 minutes, I'm gonna go pick up my Switch 2. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. And then we play Pokotopia. And then we play we play Kokopia. Pokopokia. Coco, someone's waiting for their compliment? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
KoKo, someone's waiting for their compliment. It's met 9-5 Dink Dink, also W switch to Kokorumi 3 clap.
I'm so sorry for missing that. Compliment Coco TV for the great commentary and laughs. Oh, lunatic! Yeah, you're all right, Coco. I think that you can definitely add more commentary. I think your react-tos are very much more quiet than they should be, but I think you're doing your best, and that's what matters. Yippee! Yippee! Okay, we have two options. Do we play Arc Raiders, or do we jump into Terraria? Let me give you a /poll. What now? Tough choice. I'm gonna give you guys 5 minutes. How do I add a poll? Start a poll. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys time, and in the meantime, why don't we, I'm gonna grab some more water, and I'm gonna steal a piece of chicken from my refrigerator, and then and then I'll be right back. It's gonna be like less than 5 minutes for sure. I'm just gonna warm up some food and do it. Is there a video? If we do, we have a 5-minute long video. We have this. Is this good? Yeah, here, watch this. Part 2. Come with me as I show you the trials and tribulations of being the best gamer girl who can parry but doesn't have any bullets. I look sick! Look! I look like a Lebian. I thought you were American. I'm ready to continue. Did we finally leave Yarnum? Hello?
You must be a hunter. If you spot anyone with their wits about them, spread the word. Tell them to come on over.
No, I'm not gonna lure people here. You look sick. Also, you guys, this is your reminder that... What the fuck's going on out here? Who are you? Hello? Fuck you. Can I come over and toddler cough in your house or no? All right, here we go. Oh, I'm a genius. just go somewhere I wasn't supposed to go?
Which is why I must stop you.
Stop me? Did he just try to throw a boulder at me? Ow! Ow! What the fuck is this about? Whoa, this guy's insane! No! I want to like this!
I should think you still have.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Who the fuck is that guy? Honestly, eat my ass. Does he have my souls? No! I'm not gonna die like this! My pride! You had to double team me. You had to double team me. You had to double team me to kill me because I'm too fucking strong. Ah! Oh. Yeah, pussy. Yeah, come up here, pussy. Where'd this guy? Is he nice? Oh! Yo, fuck you. There's no way I'm gonna beat him. What the fuck?
I should think.
Why am I killing other hunters? What the hell? Bro's just mad that I'm young and agile. Fuck off! Oh shit! Why is that happening? Dude, you're actually way better than me!
Go crazy! Go stupid!
I love this game. Please don't kill me. I have things that I want to do with my life. I'm starting to think I'm not ready for him. Why are you backing off? Like, heal yourself, you coward. Ow! You can. Ow! Hey, what's this? I didn't like that. Open door. Let me in. Alright, this is the guy that I need to kill. I'm not gonna get cooked. He's gonna walk this way. Is he not gonna? Okay, maybe I'll just do this guy first. Hello, guy with the big bonk. Oh my god. Here, I could probably fight this guy. Hello, guy. I don't have any bullets! I'm fucked. Oh, hello? What the fuck?
If you happen upon someone while hunting, tell them about this here Erden Chapel, if they seem worth being told, that is. Oh,
I'm back.
I sincerely hope they are.
Oh my god. No, you didn't! That guy was fucking sus! That was the most genuine and nicest NPC in the entire game. No, it wasn't! He was
Oh my god, where is a mistake?
That guy was being
A mistake, I miss you.
I killed an innocent guy, bro. But like he was like, well, can you bring people to me? Can you bring them here? All right, let's see if we could do any damage to this guy. Brother in Christ.
I actually like this video.
I should think you
Love being here. Your voice is pretty, and so is your model. Oh my gosh, thank you, Lunatic. Thank you. Have a wonderful rest of your day at work. I hope it goes by so quick. Okay. We continue the let's see what everyone said Terraria. Okay.
Okay, period. Terraria it is then. I'm playing Arc Raiders anyway. I don't care. I don't care. I'm playing Arc Raiders. I don't care. Hold on. Here we go. I'll see you at the gaming screen. Dun 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 dun. Terraria. Terraria. Where are you, Terraria? Here you are. Dun 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 dun. Terraria. Check brat pigs, please. Fuck. Yeah, okay, hold on. Oh my god. I'm beautiful. Pick Kokomin. Pick Kokomin. Look at me. Look at me. I'm beautiful. Kokorumi. Shining sky. It's a sign of troubled times ahead. Oh my god, what? That's scary as fuck. Hello? What the fuck? What the hell? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the hell? What was food? I stole like 2-3 pieces of chicken from my own meal prep. That's my food. What the fuck? Game capture. Terraria. Dude, why does it not pop up here? You make me so sad. You make me so sad, dude. Oh, here it is. Hi, welcome in. Hello, Sir Shadow. How are you? Welcome in. Good morning. I feel bad for everybody following me this morning because I'm usually not on this early. Unless you guys want me to be. Should we? Game sound. I know it takes forever to pop up. That's why it's your favorite flower. It's beautiful. I'm okay with it only if it fits your schedule. The thing is, before stream, I would be able to make more streams. I normally try and get like all my chores done. The thing is though, if we do stream earlier, we would end earlier in the day. I think we should Uma instead, honestly. Nobody fucking asked you. Only downside is having work completely demolish most of the stream. I'd be fine with it, but also, I would also become a VOD watcher. Chores L. Early, like 1 p.m. PST. Shut up. Shut up. Okay, the game is very quiet, right? I feel like all of my audio got fucked up. And that's like not just a Terraria thing. I feel like everything got a little quieter. Don't you think? Okay, we beat the boss, what's it called? We beat the guy, you know the one? We beat your house still has hole from dynamite? No, it doesn't. This is exactly how I wanted it to be. We beat, we also can't see shit. By the way, how do kids get games on their Switch 2? Still gotta buy a cartridge. I think it's all online because I tried to buy Pokopia yesterday and it said the only purchase for Pokopia available is for me to buy it and get a code. So I don't know. Online access for $60. I don't know. I don't know. I think I need a micro SD card too. Do you know what we are doing now? We are going to be exploring the jungle. But first, what time is it? It's 4 in the morning. Is it the next day? So I need caught on the surface and underground. It's a dirt fish. Caught on the surface. Do I have any fishing areas? Did I do any surface fishing areas? Oh, here's one. But that's like in the that's like in the frost. Maybe I can make, is this deep enough to be as this one's probably big enough. Oh, it is. Switch to is mostly online. Okay. This one's good. Yeah, I like this. Okay, and then I need to put a chest here. Fuck my life, don't look at that. How do I put it down? I just go like this. Well, I can't be in the water, right? Do I have any dirt? Do I have any dirt or wood? I feel like I have shit in my shit that I don't need. Ooh, a glow tulip. Don't you love how I forget how to play every game ever? I'm over here looking for a shovel. Like, because we have a Minecraft server. I'm like... I really shouldn't be playing 2 games at a time, but I'm so afraid of playing only one game. And like being stuck in that niche, you know? That's like a big fear of mine. I don't want a Call of Duty to happen all over again. Ew. Let me get rid of this. And then we'll put this down. And now we can fish. I think I have bait. I could sell that. I barely have any bait. Okay, I'm gonna put this down here. And where's my seat? My cactus throne. Ah! Boom. You could put down safes instead of chests. Those have link storage. A safe? Actual? Are you serious? How do I put that down? My cactus throne. Yeah, I could go straight to giant drills. Oh, I have to wait until hard mode? Oh. Let me change my game. Is she joking? What do you mean? No, this is made of cactus. It's buy them from the merchant. It's a cactus toilet. I'm not joking. Allegedly not gonna take damage from it though, which is so cool. Oh, well actually while I set this up, let me go buy them from the merchant. Oh, is he traveling right now or no? You don't know about safes? No, I don't. What? There's a lot of things. I've only ever played this game once before. I need to, potions. Potion? Potion also sell these. My bows and arrows. Did I throw those away? I meant to sell them. Did I throw them away? I meant to sell those. I meant to sell those. Oops. Oh, there they are. The death and win counter. Okay, 1 second. Let me see if it is correct. Counter, counter, counter. If you guys are just tuning in, welcome. My name is KoKo. We're doing a 12-hour stream as one of the rewards for the subathon that's going on right now. And yeah, we'll be here all day basically. Start at 6 a.m. We're going to 6 p.m. PST. Leo with a 35 stream streak. Oh my god, I can't believe I missed that. Hello, my lovely Leo. Leo, can we play that game again soon? Can we play that game again soon? Can we play that game again soon? Please, please, please. Yes? Okay. If I miss a message, please keep yourself safe. Crabber just told me to myself. What the hell? You keep yourself safe, bitch. You keep yourself. Excuse me? The fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Curly, your supervisor. Okay, let's see. What was I meant to do here? Safe. There's no traveling merchant right now, I don't think. Take me. Take me. I don't see nobody is this guy? Gilbert. No. A drum set? Whoa. No. A drum set, though. But
I love how we are so supportive of one another and want the best for everyone, prizing our safety and solace Kokorumi 3 heart.
You're learning about safes and ignored YouTube chat. I didn't ignore. I literally read Flame say you didn't know about safes, and I said no, I've only played this game once. TTS, I love how you're so supportive of one another. Safety and solace. Okay, well, I'll go do the safe thing. So, oh, I went home for potions and you fucking assholes distracted me. Lock in. Lock in, KoKo, lock in. Lock in, KoKo. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Sonar. And then Belunky. Crate. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. 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 Eating instant ramen, because no way I'm cooking. I cooked 4 pounds. I have risen! Welcome, Soki. I cooked 4 pounds of chicken breast yesterday. Yes. And rice. And rice. And rice. I'm so creative. Chicken and rice. Oh my god. Platinum ore? I just had that? What the fuck? I should just go craft with it. Oh. I'm fishing right now. It's also wonderful. It's also wonderful. Her debt. There we go. Look at how peaceful my life is. I bet this is actually nice to do in real life. Just go fishing, you know? One time I went to a local pond with a hot dog on a string to try and fish, but I don't think there was any fish in the pond. Do you hear my sonar go off? That's new. Whoa! Quality of life update! A new poll. What poll? Bet your points win. It said it could be caught on the surface. What the fuck? You want a prediction or a poll? Do you want to make bets? Do a prediction. Dude, what the fuck? It said on the surface and underground. Here he comes. That's gotta be him right there. That's him right there. That's him right there. I saw him. I saw him. At least now it beeps. Could be fishing power issue. Did you see that it beeps when there's a fish? Because now I know when to look over. I could just read chat now. Yay! I don't know how to up my fishing power. The sonar... Fuck! The sonar potion is so cool now. It's beeping and shit. My line broke! Fish... No. I don't have fishing gear! I don't have fishing gear. My line keeps breaking. Oh my fucking god. I was too hasty on that one. I'm gonna be fishing and catching nothing. My line's just gonna keep breaking. So once I do more fisherman quests, I'll get more fishermen. So this is how you beat the game, by the way. This is how you beat the game. God, this is so cozy. I love this game so much. Fuck. Fuck, I love this game. My sonar? Hello? Cozy until hard mode. Even at hard mode, it's gonna be fine. Did you see how I beat them ass? I beat they ass, all of them. All the bosses. I did King Slime. I did the brain. I did the eyeballs. Damn it, I was too hasty. Blood Moon fishing I have to do? The eyeball. So post hard mode is eyeballs? Balls. Putting KoKo merch on a hook? Oh my god, you guys, I want to get to the 5k points. One so bad. I want you to see the death mat. I want you to... I hope you like it as much as I do. I want you to see it and I want to do a giveaway for it. Eyeballs. Eyeballs. I think I have an ulcer. I mean, you could just do it anyway. I could. Also, I can't edit videos and make all those shorts. It's a lot of... It's really time consuming. And, I know that some of you may have liked the videos, but they barely got any views, so... I figured that you guys would like the shorts more. Nautilus blows. That's not you, it's you, little shit. You make a great errand monkey. Oh! God, I fucking hate you. Fuck! So annoying. What did he give me? A fuzzy carrot. Get me off. Get me off of this. Get me off. Get me the fuck... Give me my prickly throne back. Give me this back. I want this back. Give it back. Give this. Alright, let's open these and see what's up. Hopper. Bills. Hunter. Apprentice bait. Oh! Danger sense. Okay. Well, we need to explore the jungle for a better whip. There's so many summoner things with this new update that I'm super excited. No master bait? No, I only have journeyman bait. Unfortunate, isn't it? Do I have a... I do. I have a roller skate buddy already. How do I summon my roller skate? Oops, I threw that. F. Oh. No? How do I... No, I switched it. G? XC? CVB? Oh, I just buffed myself. Who the fuck is that? Cavilling Gardener. Dude, fuck my life. Check your keybinds. Probably a pet item. Okay, well, let's go to the jungle then. I need to explore the jungle. We might as well do it while we're buffed. Whoa, everything glows now. Oh, I think that's a buff. We need spores for a void bag. Kokorumi, I took my roids. Bye-bye. I missed the second one with points. What do you mean by that? We have a spelunker on right now. I'm hoping that we find... Hey, did you know if you throw your void bag into the shimmer... Bro, shut your bitch ass up. You already made me fall for that. You guys don't have any new jokes? Is there a fucking blood moon right now? What the fuck's going on? Hello? Is that a burger? Is that a burger? What am I looking at? Juiced up. Oh my god. Yesterday, I learned that bodybuilders dehydrate themselves so that their veins pop out more. Which I think is strange. Ah, that piranha, that poor piranha. That is weird, right? Easy target. Yeah, let me see your jugular, bro. I think that any sort of extreme should be made fun of. Like, I'm not body shaming, but why the fuck are you taking steroids to look like a prime cut of fucking beef? Like, I'm about to saute your ass. I'm about to eat your ass for dinner. What? Your thighs look like they would make a delicious meal. Don't be taking steroids. You're fucking gross. Did Arnold do steroids? I hope he didn't. I don't think he did. They have body dysmorphia? Oh, you think so? Oh, look! I need that! It's a plant! He talked about it. Dysmorphia. Body dysmorphia. That's what I said. What's this? Yeah. I know what that is. I didn't know that. This is lasting a pretty good while, but like... You know what I just realized? I just realized I never summoned my flinks. I've just been raw dogging it. We are 3 hours in, not into Terraria. Dude, give me another spelunker, dog. I'm not going through this. I'm not trying to look in the dark for no reason. No, we watched some video on pirate software. Gimme! Moon glow! And I got a bomb! Banger, it's a banger time to be me. Where are my bombs? Bomb. Oh my god. I'm the happiest girl in the whole world. I got my rocket boots. I'm going cave diving. Look, 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 a spore! Look, a spore! Let me get rid of this. I don't need this. I don't need that. I don't want this. I could probably sell it. Oh my goodness, you guys. I don't need this. I don't need this. I could sell that though. I don't need this. Hi Jeff, good morning! I don't know what just happened. I just got really nauseous. Alright, let's keep going. I think we might be safer going this way. So we have our spores. And we got some seed. Oh, from hanging upside down all the time? Yeah, for sure. A spore! I know we need quite a bit of these. Oh my goodness! I did take a couple ibuprofen for my headache, but I really hope it didn't make me feel nauseous. I got Vine and I got coffee. Oh, a chest! I hope it's safe. Oh, it looks safe. Ibuprofen? Yeah, on stream. Dude, I can't have this tin. Like, there's a ton of shit that I can't carry. Ugh. Fuck it. I don't need to sell all of it. One vine, one rich mahogany. I was about to drown. Did you see that? I was about to drown. I've been profaning. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're getting to the part of the jungle that looks dangerous. Oops. Okay. So far, so good. Look at all these bees. Okay. I'm gonna open this and then you guys kill them, okay? Are you ready? A fairy, a fairy! And she was a fairy. You want me to go back up, fairy? Yes. No shot. This is what you want me to find. I've been here. My god. I hate the jungle so much, dude. I hate it too. Oh my goodness, you guys. Give me a... Hi, Kirk! How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Give me a second. I'm really sorry. I I'm getting very nauseous for no reason. Let us... Oh no, ads! Let us, let's, I think I need to... No, I don't know if I need to lay down. Well, I have to drive in a little bit to pick up the Switch. Maybe we can watch something. I'm really sorry. I don't know what's happening. I don't know why this is happening. Yeah, more reacts. Yeah, why don't we watch something? MDK! Thank you for the gift to the Kirk! Thank you! Thank you, thank you. 18 cases that shouldn't be real but are? Okay, hold on, let me see. Wow, I'm so sorry I got so nauseous. I don't know what's wrong with me. Did you drink enough today? That might be it. I think it was because I took ibuprofen for my headache. And I haven't really eaten anything. So maybe that was it. Okay, let's see.
Hello, everyone. This is an episode of Rebs Roundup, an episode where I go down a rapid fire list of cases that deserve to be in the Rebuttal Podcast universe, but don't have enough substance, maybe, to be their own episode. This is me summarizing an ongoing list of them that I keep that doesn't spare the dirty details if I don't have to, but a few of them for this episode, I do have to go and give you a little bit more context because it's worth it. But otherwise, sit back, buckle up, and try to keep your jaws off the floor. A Battle Creek, Michigan animal control officer allegedly demands that 2 civilians go corral a dangerous dog while the officer sits comfortably in the cab of his truck. The dog, predictably, mauls them both. 2 of the 3 circuit court judges on this 6th Circuit panel held that, yeah, that may have been an ungentlemanly act,
my God!
But it was not an unconstitutional one. Next case. ICE agent escorting passenger from Dallas to Miami takes upskirt pictures and videos of flight attendant. He's convicted of interfering with her flight crew duties, sentenced to 2 years probation. The agent argues that he didn't know she was aware of his, quote, clandestine video voyeurism, and that was an essential element of this crime, and therefore my conviction should be overturned. His appeal goes up to the 11th Circuit, and the 11th Circuit says, ooh, it is not. Conviction affirmed. Thank God. Next case. Quote, no fraud is more odious than an attempt to subvert the administration of justice. When an opinion starts that way, you know you're in for a bad time. So it is in this First Circuit case involving a Puerto Rico man who tried to get his ex-wife not to testify against him in a civil case by promising to agree to her proposed custody agreement as part of their divorce and ongoing custody battle. You can't do that. As we say on this podcast, in most very tenuous, contentious, heated custody disputes, custody battles, there has to be at least one party, sometimes 2, who hate their former partner more than they love their child. And that's
for real.
Fact, because why else would you be acting like that? For the best interests of your kid? I think not. Next case. January 14th, 2026, an Iowa lawmaker introduced a bill meant to protect Iowans from shark bites. Yes, this is real. Though the only example of a shark biting someone there in recorded history involved an 18-inch long bamboo shark that bit a local aquarium employee. The bill has since been quickly tabled, suggesting maybe that it was not seen as a priority, I can imagine. Next case. This case is from 2022. A Minnesota man has been charged with threatening to assault and murder a federal judge after staff at a local library spotted him printing copies of a 236-page manifesto entitled How to Kill a Federal Judge. It sounds like the man, Robert Ivers's attorney, may make a First Amendment argument that this was only a how-to book, right? I mean, You can write about anything. Look at horror writers, look at crime
Yeah.
writers. But that wasn't the only evidence. Just like it wasn't in 2019 when
So what
Ivers
happened?
was indeed convicted of, you guessed it, threatening to kill a federal judge. I can't help you anymore. He seems to have updated his manifesto since, because it now specifically mentions several judges, including the one who presided over his trial and the judge he was convicted of threatening. But he still doesn't seem to see anything wrong with it, because the criminal complaint dated 2022 says that he, quote, showed the manifesto to library staff and gave them a 3-page flyer advertising it. Obsessed with that. With that case, some listeners may be reminded of a very similar case that involved an author of a book titled How to Murder Your Husband, who was later convicted of murdering her husband, right? So it does happen, apparently, often enough to deserve its own bullet point in a Rebs Roundup episode. Next
Whoa.
case. On February 20th, 2025, New Mexico Supreme Court held that a prosecutor who repeatedly accuses a defendant of witchcraft during a trial, using, quote, theatrics, hyperbole, and disparaging inflammatory statements, such that the extent of the misconduct cannot be fully conveyed in this opinion, end quote, has committed misconduct so serious that it is reversible error and precludes a retrial. The court also noted that if you're
How to be a hitman?
case, you should probably object at some point. I am sure they wanted to use some profanity with that clarification, but the facts of the case are grim. Somebody went missing in Taos in 2019, and for a year, the police had no leads. Then, as the court puts it, police, quote, uncovered 2 suspects, a married couple, after the husband, Montoya, repeatedly stabbed the wife. When she regained consciousness in the hospital, police told her that Montoya had confessed to killing the missing person and implicated her too. Her
Oh my
story
God.
was this. She had encountered the now missing person while picking up drugs, and he insulted and threatened her. She asked Montoya to kick his ass. She claimed that what was only meant to be an ass kicking ended up being murder. She admitted she then spent several hours helping dispose of the victim, and
Oh
there
my God.
the details get even grimmer.
So then
But
he
said she
stabbed
did
his
so
girlfriend.
only because she was afraid she'd be next if she didn't help. Authorities did not believe this and charged her with lots of things, including murder. It does seem entirely possible either that the wife was almost as guilty as her husband, or that she was mostly innocent, except maybe for the drugs, and that he was falsely accusing her. But there were facts going both ways. There is no doubt at all, however, that the assistant district attorney who prosecuted the
I'll be
case
right back.
was
I'm
convinced
going
that she was
to
a bad person, which
get some
you
water
can,
and see if I
you
can
know,
take
have your own
something.
opinions, draw your own conclusions.
Don't go
about
anywhere,
people,
it won't be
whether
long.
it be your client as a defense attorney or the person that you are prosecuting as a prosecutor, maybe even a witness, right? You can, as yourself, as your own person, can form opinions about them. Unfortunately, our jobs as attorneys, including as a prosecutor, requires that we set aside our own personal vendettas and opinions and commentary for what our job requires us to do, which is zealous advocacy for whichever side we are advocating for. We are charged with representing. My opinions as Reb are not the opinions of me when I am arguing on behalf of someone, because I have taken that person's place for them. I am an extension of them. I am not myself, right? Of course, I am responsible for my own conduct as an attorney at law, but as a prosecutor, you are advocating for the state, for the people, okay? For the peeps. You cannot, como se dice, be a moron. Even if the case you believe is so cut and dry, even if you think this is a slam dunk, even if all of the facts that I just told you about are true, whether they go on the side of, oh, she was forced to do this, or she was a total accomplice in this and knew what she was doing, you are not permitted to go away, okay? Be punished by the law, go away to prison by the state, okay? Except if it is beyond a reasonable doubt, if you are given and afforded all of the due process considerations and effective assistance to counsel that you are entitled to, as all of us are entitled to, as every most innocent and most guilty person is entitled to, okay? If you do not have that, either of those things, any of that, okay? Then it's a wrap, babes, and it doesn't matter. It is the prosecution's fault if they bungle it. And I'm tired of people blaming, you know, oh, the defendant's horrible, like they should have gone away anyway. No, that's not how the system should work. Do I wish that people like that, if all of these facts are true, are on the streets? No, of course not. But I'm going to throw my ire at the prosecution. I'm not going to throw it at the people who are simply cogs in the system. right? When the system's supposed to do what it's supposed to do. So the assistant district attorney who prosecuted the case was convinced that she was a bad person, but probably none are literally witches, an accusation the ADA repeatedly made in front of the jury. Despite the state having removed Montoya from the witness list, ADA Ripple nevertheless used his opening statement to expose the jury to Montoya's incriminating allegations against defendant, bolstered with copious amounts of other inflammatory and inadmissible evidence, including allegations that defendant was a, quote, witch and a bruja, which is a term for witch in Spanish, who controlled Montoya through her menstrual blood. ADA Ripple embarked on a 3-day-long exercise in pathos and character assassination that utterly deprived defendant of a fair trial. Through her what now? There was a lot more along those lines in his opening argument. Quote, he told the jury that the first witness would be Rodriguez, the owner of the drug house, who would testify that he watched defendant's eyes turn black with fury and rage, and it was like a Hollywood movie. He could feel the wind coming out of her. ADA Ripple stated that, quote, in addition to her eyes turning black and the wind, Rodriguez would also testify that Montoya was like a zombie when he was around her, and that defendant suggested to Rodriguez on several occasions that she was a witch and that she would put menstrual blood concoctions into Montoya's food to control him. After a dramatic pause, not unlike the one I just took, ADA Ripple continued, quote, Joseph Morgas, the son of that grieving family back there, had to be eliminated by this wannabe witch magic woman, whom he also called this Cersei, right out of Game of Thrones. Do not speak on Cersei's name like that. Back up. The ADA also told jurors that he, quote, anticipated they would hear from Montoya even though the state had already decided not to call him and had taken him off the witness list. As a reminder, an opening statement is supposed to be limited to what you expect the evidence will show, but this one obviously wasn't, even setting aside the witchcraft allegations. As the court explained, this went on. Quote, the remainder of the opening statement was similarly rife with hyperbole, grotesqueries, name-calling, grotesqueries is a crazy word, loving that, name-calling and outlandish misstatements of what the evidence would show. You might be wondering if the defense attorney objected to literally any of this, which is what you're supposed to do, because oftentimes, as I've already told you in this podcast, if you do not raise objections like that to anything, the reason why you hear so many objections during trial is because if you don't object to it at the trial level, you have waived the right to appeal based on that at the appellate level, unless it is so egregious that your fair trial was completely botched, which in this case, thank God it was, because if it wouldn't have been, the fact that her attorney did not object would have been a one and done. Like, oh, sorry, we can't do anything, that's why bad attorneys really are the worst. The answer is no. The defense attorney didn't object to literally any of this. And so, unsurprisingly, the court held this misconduct was fundamental, reversible error. Quote, there is absolutely no scenario in which it is acceptable for a prosecutor to accuse a defendant of witchcraft in a 21st century court, as ADA Ripple did in this case. Next case. In 2011, a 23-year-old Australian man was fined $500 as a result of being caught driving drunk. Christopher Petrie appeared in court in August of 2011, but a continuance was granted so that everybody could research the following question. Is the motorized beer cooler he was driving considered a motor vehicle under applicable law? The cooler, or esky as it is apparently called in Australian, was fitted with a 50cc engine and was one of two that Petrie and a friend bought on eBay. Petrie's lawyer told the court that his client's esky was suffering some mechanical problems on June 16, 2011, so he took it to his friend's house and the two had a few drinks while fixing it. They then decided to take it for a test drive, where police saw them tootling along at 20 kilometers an hour, about 12 miles an hour, and intercepted them after what was likely the least dramatic chase of the day. A breath test showed Petrie was over the limit. He registered a .16, and a license check showed that he did not have a license. Charges followed. Petrie's lawyer later claimed that his client didn't realize the esky was classified as a motor vehicle. That is unfortunately not a defense to DUI, but it is unclear what the outcome of this case was. If you'd like to look it up, I am on the edge of my seat to find out. Next case. Quote, one of the most unusual cases I have seen in 40 years, said the lawyer defending a kidnapping victim who offered to lie on his kidnapper's behalf for $5,000. The man was left beaten and bloody after a violent kidnapping, and both of his kidnappers were then arrested and charged and awaiting trial. But then he began DMing them. The victim, who had obviously been released and treated at the hospital, started by taunting one of his kidnappers on Instagram, telling him to plead guilty, quote, like a man. But then he sent his phone number saying, quote, call me if you want to finesse trial. Cough up some bread or sit in the feds for next 20 years, he said before concluding, your choice, my boy. IDGAF, followed by the heart and handshake emojis. The kidnapper gave screenshots to the authorities who charged his former victim with bribery. His lawyer argued that charging him with this amounted to treating him as an accessory after the fact to his own kidnapping. But that argument failed because he was indeed sentenced to 1 year and 6 months in prison on February 24th, 2023, after the government proceeded with its case and indeed got a conviction. All of you have learned so many things from this podcast, but don't bribe your kidnappers after the fact is a new one. Add it to the list. These next two cases I am putting under the category, wait, that argument worked. In one case, a criminal defendant appealed his conviction, arguing that yes, the government proved there was a conspiracy to smuggle cocaine into the United States. Fair, fair, fair. And yes, they also proved that I entered the avionics compartment of an airplane to retrieve something that I likely knew was illegal, but they didn't prove that I knew it was narcotics. So overturned my conviction. And the Second Circuit said, you are right. Remanded for entry of acquittal. Next case, Oklahoma trooper stops a rental car for going 4 miles per hour over the speed limit, begins preparing a warning, but calls in a canine unit after the driver and passenger give allegedly inconsistent travel plans. Yikes. Dog alerts and officers find 100 pounds of meth. The defendants filed a motion to suppress the evidence found during the traffic stop. It was denied and they appealed it. And on appeal, the 10th Circuit said that arguable inconsistencies do not alone amount to reasonable suspicion. So their inconsistent travel plans are not enough for you to call in canine units. Please. So officers had no basis for extending the stop with a dog sniff. So all of that evidence is thrown out. Denial of motion to suppress is reversed and case is remanded. This next case is about children being abused, so skip over it if you don't want to hear a very quick summary that does not go into the details of it. After their children are assaulted and battered by caretakers at a government-run daycare on Houston County, Georgia Air Force Base, parents file suit under the Federal Tort Claims Act. The district court, meaning the trial court, the lower court, says that the FTCA only lets you sue for intentional torts like assault and battery if those torts were committed by a law enforcement officer. And these daycare employees don't fit that description. So the case is dismissed. On appeal, the 11th Circuit says, no. Case is undismissed. If the government gets into the business of childcare, it also gets into the business of making sure the kids are safe. Good. Now I have 7 qualified immunity cases. Most of them are terrible, but we need to keep our finger on the pulse of exactly what qualified immunity does to our communities and what it does not do to police officers, which is hold them accountable for their crimes, for their mistakes, for their horrendously horrible, corrupt, disgusting conduct. I begin. St. George, Utah officer pepper sprays mentally ill man from less than 3 feet away, a distance at which the officer knows it can be lethal. The man loses his eye. In an unpublished opinion over a dissent, the 10th Circuit holds that he may have been unarmed and pinned down by officers, but he was disobeying orders, squirming, and resisting cuffing. Qualified immunity is granted. Next case, in violation of department policy which forbids chasing misdemeanor suspects, St. Louis County, Missouri officers chase a red light runner and then ram his car. He crashes and dies. The officers leave without providing aid and falsely report a single car crash. On appeal, the 8th Circuit holds they get qualified immunity. Next case, a Macon County, Alabama deputy sheriff swings by the office while off duty, gets intoxicated, speeds homeward in his police truck with the lights off, and kills another driver. A violation of the driver's due process rights? The 11th Circuit held over a dissent that we're going to assume that the deputy was acting under color of state law. We are also going to assume that the deputy's conduct shocked the conscience, but he gets qualified immunity even so. Next case. Reynoldsburg, Ohio officer grabs a woman who is accused of being a bad neighbor as she opens her front door without giving her a chance to comply with his order for her to step outside. When she tenses up and pulls back, he performs a takedown maneuver that results in injuries that require 4 surgeries. The district court held that it could be excessive force. On appeal, the 6th Circuit held that no, he was entitled to qualified immunity. There are no cases on point, and we're pretty sure this was reasonable given the aggressive, barking dogs and alleged guns inside her house. Next case, a Kentucky woman calls 911 on her son after a dispute, reporting that he is high on drugs and is pouring gasoline everywhere and has a lighter. Police arrive and tase the man almost immediately. This ignites the gasoline. Are you stupid? Severely injuring the man, and he is arrested for wanton endangerment. He is ultimately acquitted and sues the officers for violating the Fourth Amendment. The Sixth Circuit holds they are entitled to qualified immunity. In this case, a Wayne County, Michigan coroner's office identifies but does not contact the family of a deceased man because they were, quote, backed up and didn't get to it. The family hires a social worker to find him, but by then the body is in an advanced state of decomposition. It is then cremated against the family's wishes before they can verify it's him. On appeal, the Sixth Circuit held that the Michigan Supreme Court has made some general statements about the next of kin's right to possess the body, but nothing that would put these officials on notice that this was unconstitutional. They are entitled to qualified immunity. And since the law apparently wasn't clearly established that, hey, you shouldn't cremate a body before contacting the family, the county isn't liable either. Final case for this Rebs Roundup. A woman calls her mother to say that a man, her foe in a years-long legal dispute, was at her Kansas City, Kansas house trying to kill her and her husband. Police arrive and find the couple shot to death. They set their sights on the woman's foe. Yet, no evidence linked him to the deaths, either at his home or theirs. He's convicted anyway. A decade later, the state finally gets around to testing gunshot residue swabs, which reveal gunshot residue on the woman's
my lovely
hand.
brats.
Further
We're gonna have to
investigation
relax for a little bit.
uncovers that
I'm
Snaitch's
so
testimony was bogus,
nauseous.
and a boatload of exculpatory evidence was missing from the case files. He is released, but dies
I'm
just
very nauseous. I don't know why. I'm very nauseous. Face-to-face former neo-Nazi meets Holocaust survivor. Ooh, that sounds heavy. Maybe not. Let's see. What else? Why is everyone wrong about AI water use? Oh, I like Hank Green. Hope you can unnausea. Me too. Have any tea or medication? I don't. I looked everywhere. I'm gonna change my... Oh, I did change it to just chatting. Okay, good. I forgot I did that. Do you guys mind if we just hang out and watch some videos together for a little bit? I don't know why I feel so terrible. I don't think I'm gonna go drive to pick up my Switch yet. Until I feel a little less nauseous. Is that okay? My voice too. 1 doctor versus 20 anti-vaxxers. This man is why To Catch a Predator ended. How to butcher your entire gaming studio in under 45 days. My god, that artist, remember he killed that 14-year-old girl? We think Steam is getting sued and we are paying for it. Whoa. Wait, Dr. Mike? Was this funny? New York is suing Steam? For why?
Steam is getting sued and we're the ones that are paying for it. Doesn't that just sound fantastic? Don't you just
What
love
the fuck?
direction that things are going in right now? Video games are being invaded by a bunch of people that don't care about games, don't know anything about them, but will do everything they can to pretend like they represent you just to be able to gain leverage and control over your hobby and ultimately you. Right now, Steam is under fire for, get this, ripping off their customers by overcharging for games. I learned something new every single day. They're apparently representing 14 million UK gamers, which I would love to meet some of these people because I'm having a very hard time believing that any of them exist. And they're suing Steam to the tune of over $900 million, which is just the initial payout, because the financial repercussions of this are going to shake the company down to its core. All the changes that they're going to need to make. And of course, all of this is being supported by everybody's favorite guy in gaming, Tim Sweeney, so you know these guys are on the right track.
Who the fuck is that?
They represent no one. Their entire position is based on the idea that Steam is just too successful. They're too good. They're too good at what they do. They have too many customers. They make too much money. They don't spend enough of that money wasting it on a bunch of people that they don't need. The company is far too efficient. Essentially, this company is suffering from success. That is what this lawsuit is for. And what they want to do is they want to punish Steam, make them change their ways, and then force us onto platforms and onto storefronts that
Epic Game Store owner.
Nobody is talking about this from the customer's perspective. Who would have guessed? Because it seems like nobody ever wants to ever include us in this kind of conversation. None of these guys are asking why people even use Steam. Nobody's talking about how Steam protects their customers. No, they just see this as an opportunity to take down or to attack one of the very few allies that we still have left in this industry. So today, I want to talk about why Steam is getting sued, the repercussions of this, and also for all the talk of competition, we're the ones that are getting screwed. You know what? Before I see it in the comment section, I will proudly declare myself a shill for Steam. I love the platform. I love what it's done for games. And yeah, these guys are the progenitor of loot boxes. A shill for Steam. They've absolutely had their hands in some shady business when it comes to Counter-Strike gambling, but you take the good with the bad, and in Steam's case, there's a hell of a lot more good than bad. So much so that I think that you would be hard-pressed to find any players who genuinely have a problem with the platform itself, which is why I have been completely caught off guard when I saw that there was news that Steam is being hit with a class action lawsuit on behalf of 14 million UK gamers, claiming that Valve is abusing their market dominance to make players pay too much for games. That claim alone does not make any sense to me because, well, the most common complaint that I see isn't higher prices. It's people drowning in backlogs because of how affordable they make games, especially indie games, after a lot of these endless sales.
Oh my god, true. The bundle sales, we were just talking about this yesterday, by the way. The bundles that you guys have, how you have like a backlog of games that you probably won't play and like a ton of games because you bought them in a bundle and you could just give them away. Like, that's crazy.
The lawsuit is being pushed under a campaign called Steam You Owe Us. I'm not exactly sure who us is supposed to be in this conversation, but sure. But the case is being led by Vicky Shotbolt, a self-described advocate for children's digital rights. And oh, wouldn't you know it, she was also a key player and on the executive board behind the UK's Online Safety Act, the same legislation that gutted online privacy and freedom of expression. Guys, you know what? Between this and games getting censored thanks to Collective Shout, we are absolutely at war with Karens right now.
Whoa.
Aaron Klotz of Tom's Hardware reported on the details of Valve's lawsuit, writing, Valve's dominance in the PC gaming market has put it squarely in the sights of a UK activist who thinks that Valve is charging Steam gamers and developers too much money for games distributed on the platform. BBC reports that Valve is being hit with a $903 million lawsuit for abusing its market dominance by digital rights campaigner Vicky Shotbolt. If she wins, all 14 million UK Steam gamers could be compensated, and similar lawsuits could likely hit Valve in other countries.
This is terrible because people who don't give a fuck about the repercussions of supporting something like this might opt in to get a quick buck. Have a good lunch, Wallace.
Instigated by Shotbolt, claims that Valve is prohibiting
that lady's a
games sold
true
on its
gamer.
Steam
Look at her.
platform from being sold on other distribution platforms that might charge less for the same games. Valve is also being charged with allegedly imposing anti-steering provisions based on its in-game purchasing model, where PC game add-ons, or DLC, only work through Steam if the base game was purchased through Steam. Finally, Valve is also being charged for charging consumers too much based on excessive commission charges.
What?
Okay, I'm sorry, but what? The idea that Valve is somehow using anti-steering based on its in-game purchasing model because of DLC and microtransactions that don't work on anywhere other than Steam, that has nothing to do with Valve. That's how every single platform works. If I buy DLC on PlayStation, I can't use it on Xbox or Steam.
No,
if I
literally.
buy that DLC on Xbox, I can't use it on Steam or PlayStation.
Sue Sony.
The same thing goes for Epic. That's not a Valve policy. That's just basic.
Oh my god, you know who they should sue? Allegedly, I don't mean this, satire, Nintendo, because they are abusing their market dominance. They are abusing their market dominance.
Platform separation. And now, sure, I would love it for all digital purchases to be multi-platform. I'm pretty sure everybody would, but that's a question of game infrastructure.
Give me my Switch
not
too.
Platform control. These guys have no idea how video games even work or how any of these storefronts even work. That responsibility sits with the developers, not the storefronts. We already know that's possible because there's plenty of games that use account-based systems where they track your ownership regardless of platform. You just log in and all that content carries over the same way you use like mobile games and you can log into your phone or to your PC or to your video game console or whatever else. But that's something that's not universal. That's not all over the place. I mean, you can go ahead and sue
For
game
doing the
makers, but you
same
can't sue
thing,
Valve over
Squirrel?
that. Then there's the excessive
They're
commission
not gonna
charges
win.
argument, which honestly reads like it was something that was just ghost written by Tim Sweeney. Valve charges 30%. That is the exact same cut as Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo, mobile platforms. Hell, even GOG charges that much. The only real outliers that we have is the Microsoft Store that nobody uses and the Epic Game Store, which also nobody uses. So why is Steam being singled out here? Why not just sue the entire industry? It's almost like you're just targeting Valve for another reason. Oh,
Yeah.
that's because that's exactly what you're doing. This isn't about commissioned rates. It's about the fact that Valve is too profitable for how little regulators think they should be allowed to make. They even try to point this out that Valve's efficiency, roughly $50 million per revenue for employee, is evidence of their wrongdoing instead of their competence. That sentiment shows up when they point out the Wolfire Games case, which Steam is also actively in right now, where they say Valve invests a minuscule portion of its revenue into improving and maintaining the Steam store, with very few personnel allocated to the Steam store business development, customer support, and engineering. Competing stores genuinely offer superior infrastructure and support despite...
I played a game for 4 hours and I didn't like it. And I returned it, and Steam gave me a full refund. Not even GameStop. PlayStation could never. Nintendo would pretend I didn't exist. Like, what?
They're much smaller.
Like, what? This, and also, like, they don't need to invest in improving the Steam store. It's perfectly fine the way it is. What are they talking about?
Smaller market share. Yeah, okay, and those stores suck, so what does that say about them if they can't accomplish...
Yeah, okay, and those stores suck.
A fraction of what Valve does while operating with far more people, more money burned, and vastly worse results. Steam is the most well-supported platform in the entire industry, bar none, and it's not even close.
Yeah.
It is loaded with features that nobody
Exactly,
else has.
Ains.
Steam Play Together, integrated modding through the workshop, direct player feedback through game-specific forums and reviews, discovery tools, visibility tools, massive seasonal sales, refunds that actually work and happen almost instantly. I could just keep going on and on. If this is what
Refunds do happen
underinvesting looks like,
instantly.
then the rest of the industry should be absolutely embarrassed. Man, you guys are a bunch of losers.
Yeah.
So let me get this straight. Sorry, you're too successful. You're too efficient. You provide too good of a service. And because you're so good at what you do, we need to sue you over it. How is that even a coherent complaint? You know what, Gabe? I hope you're watching this video on a boat somewhere right now, which good for you, man. I would stay the hell away from
Not
the
the
rest of
yacht.
society too if I was you. But just go ahead and bring up this video in court because it is pretty easy to prove that none of their arguments make any sense. I mean, their key argument is that the commission rates from Steam are inflating game prices inorganically, but that collapses the second that it touches reality. I mean, the first 3 games that pushed prices to $70 back in 2020 was NBA 2K 2021,
On
Demon's
God.
Souls Remake, and Black Ops Cold War. None of those games launched on Steam, and here we are now years later, and well, we have an $80 game, but that's Mario Kart World, a Nintendo exclusive. If Steam is supposedly inflating prices, then
Mario Kart World is $80? Tell me that that's not price gouging on something you have market dominance over. Oh my God. I'm still going to play Pokopia. You can't stop me. I don't care. I know it. And I'll hold my Nintendo Switch and I'll be like, yeah, fuck Nintendo. And then I'll turn it on and I'll play Pokopia.
why does every
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
single Nintendo and PlayStation exclusive cost $70 by default? I mean, these guys then try to back up that argument saying that they don't allow developers to charge lower prices on other platforms, that they're pressuring them to offer the same deals or risk being removed from Steam, except according to Steam's own policy.
Oh, if you want Mario Kart, you need to get the bundle with the Switch too. Oh, I didn't do that. I didn't do that. Oops. Oops. Steam is Michael Jackson while Epic is Kurt Cobain. I wouldn't even give Epic that. I wouldn't even give, Epic is what's that girl from Hole? The Kurt Cobain's girlfriend that sucks. The girl from Hole, Cindy, Charlotte, Courtney Love.
This only applies to Steam keys, which makes perfect sense. Steam takes zero commission from Steam keys. They allow you to go sell those keys elsewhere if you want to, but they don't want you undercutting the price on their own storefront using those keys that cost them money to distribute and support. So why would any company want to use their infrastructure, distribute keys, and then have you undercut them and also screw over their own users? You know what, guys? Maybe I have this entire thing wrong. I mean, we have Tim Sweeney coming out in support of the lawsuit, claiming that Steam's handling of microtransactions is unlawful and claiming that Valve is doing the same thing as Apple and Google, where
their Epic Games probably has, other than Roblox, the most child transactions simply because of Fall Guys and Fortnite.
Those were lawsuits where they were both found to be handling things illegally. He compares non-transferable DLC to cars, saying that car makers provide a service too. That doesn't mean they get to dictate what you do with your car after you bought it, which I find especially funny coming from the CEO of Epic, because DLC on the Epic Game Store isn't transferable to any other platforms either. That analogy gets even richer when we start to remember that Epic also owns Unreal Engine 5, where simply just using the engine means you have to pay them 5% in royalty fees on all revenue, including microtransactions, unless your game sells it on the Epic Store, which then it finally magically disappears. Sweeney leans harder into that Apple and Google comparison, claiming that Steam's rules explicitly steer players and force everyone to pay Valve that 30%, a comparison that immediately falls apart under any scrutiny because Apple and Google own their own operating systems, control the hardware, and were found to actively block alternative stores, which Valve doesn't own Windows, Valve doesn't own Linux, so honestly, I do actually kind of wish they owned Microsoft. That would actually make for a far better world, but that's the tell here. This isn't about prices. This isn't about players. This isn't even about the competition. This is about people who couldn't win. So instead, they're just trying to change the rules after they lost. I am so sick and tired of people who have no interest in the hobby invading the space and trying to ruin it. First, we had Collective Shout coming in and censoring games.
Wow, you guys, this is the first time I've seen a video on actual gaming news. I didn't know this was going on.
Removed from Steam. Then we have the UK coming
in
with their Online Safety Act, basically destroying people's privacy, and now we have people trying to come in to kill competition. I'm all for litigation and controls around predatory practices in video games. Things like gambling, things like digital currency. Stop killing games.
Legendary drops.
That's going on with Roblox as an example. But you can't convince me that this isn't just
you can sue Steam for $900 million because of what microtransactions and whatever the fuck it is that you're saying, but nobody wants to sue Roblox for a child endangerment and microtransactions for children. What?
A one-sided attack going after Steam because they are the best available platform on the market, and they're run so efficiently that it barely costs them anything to be able to run it. This is all under the guise of being anti-competitive. You know what's anti-competitive? Trying to make the fastest runner sit in a wheelchair because you want to turn the rest of the industry into the Special Olympics.
What the fuck?
The other platforms just simply aren't good enough. Steam is just in a class of its own. We are the kingmaker. We are the one that chose them. Did these guys ever think to take the time to just ask people whether or not they even wanted to try to use other platforms or try to use other storefronts? You represent 14 million gamers. Sure. I totally believe you.
No, you don't.
They act as though Steam's revenue just goes into the ether. Like it just disappears.
What's up, Sweet Demon?
Gabe's boat or something like that.
The ether.
That's definitely not the case. I mean, they have 22 themed game fests for nearly every single genre that's going to be showcasing indie games all across the board, and it's not going to cost any of these developers a red cent as long as they're actually on the platform. Not to mention the absurd amount of tools and policies and protections that they have in place for their developers as well as their players. It's just all these guys are just paying attention to the flow of the money, but they're not asking why that money is flowing. And I think that's the key to this entire conversation, because they don't actually care about any of this stuff. All they care about is the money. Notice how every single time somebody comes in and says that they're doing something for us, things always get worse. We get less choice, we get less freedom, and we get worse service nearly every single time. And that's exactly how this is going to go, because the one key thing that they're going to try to use as proof, the David to their Goliath in this situation, is that they caught Steam trying to protect their players. The horror.
You know what's crazy? I saw that the Roblox CEO still wants to bring dating to Roblox, which is so gross because I don't think children should be thinking about that stuff. It sounds a lot like the people I see saying, but people love being locked into Apple Store and paying Apple for skimming 30% and don't even provide, or they'd use Android. Okay. I think though that Steam is not doing that. Epic Games is doing that. So it's super weird that Tim Sweeney is a part of this, considering that I don't play any Epic Games because 1, they suck. 2, there's always a shit ton of microtransactions, and 3, there's not that many fucking games on there. Like, also, and when I didn't want to use Apple products, I didn't. It was just that easy. Hi, Queeb. How are you, my love? Did you guys, can somebody explain to me, what did they do? I know they changed the CS, like the way that you can trade things. Don't you have to wait like 24 hours in order to sell your gun skins? How does that stop people from gambling, though? Ew, they're poaching? Oh my god, I put the video about the other lawsuit. Okay, yay. I'll watch that one too.
Bothered to ask users why they use Steam, they would immediately realize that the answer has nothing to do with what they're trying to burn it down over. I use Steam because it's simply the best service in the industry. It feels like it was built by gamers for gamers, and you feel that in every single part of the experience. It's wildly convenient. All my games are in one place. Modding is just checking a box, and at any moment I can see how players actually feel about a game right now, not how it reviewed 6 months ago. Imagine being disconnected from the gaming world. You see a static score, 4.5 stars or 8 out of 10, with no context, no timeline, no warning. You buy the game only to find out that a recent update completely broke it. We've seen this happen repeatedly. Games that were critically adored at launch become borderline unplayable months later, and that protects us in a way. Lets us be able to know more about these games. It protects us from wasting our money, and I guess these people just don't like that. Now, one part of the conversation that we haven't touched on yet is the claim that Steam is forcing developers to avoid offering lower prices on other platforms, not just with Steam keys, but more broadly. This argument largely traces back to a lawsuit Valve is still currently dealing with right now, the Wolfire Games case that started back in 2021. In that suit, Wolfire points to communications with Valve employees suggesting that if developers offered lower prices somewhere else, Steam could take action, including reduced promotion or even removing the game entirely from the storefront. From a legal standpoint, that's getting framed as anti-competitive behavior and in violation of anti-steering rules. Wolfire backs this up with internal emails and direct conversations with Valve, but I want you guys to pay very close attention to the language being used. The Wolfire suit lists emails and internal conversations that read as follows. We'll never show up and ask you to undercut your customers on other stores, and we expect you'll treat our customers with the same respect. This is a platform goal that goes beyond Steam keys.
Okay.
And use the threat of not promoting them or stop selling it altogether if they raise their price elsewhere or lower the price on Steam, right? Our practice is to have a conversation with the developer to understand why the price is lower elsewhere and see if we can figure out a way to get Steam's price to a similar price that it is on other platforms.
What the hell?
We wouldn't be okay with selling games on Steam if they were available at better prices on other stores, even if they didn't use Steam keys. If you want to sell a non-Steam version of your game at $10 at retail and $20 on Steam, we would ask that you lower the price or stop selling the game on Steam if we couldn't treat our customers fairly. All right, now, sure, you can make the argument that this is anti-competitive. That's the legal framing. But from my perspective, and probably yours, this is inherently pro-consumer and honestly,
it is pro-consumer.
based. Steam doesn't want to compete on price because, as they said in their emails, it doesn't treat the customer fairly. And they're right. Price competition is the laziest form of competition because it doesn't require you to be better. You just get to jerk the customer around. If the platform is worse, well, you just get to cut prices and it avoids having to actually fix anything. You don't have to improve your features, your infrastructure, or your trust. You get to subsidize inconvenience and call it competition. At that point, users are not choosing a platform because it's good. They're choosing it because it's cheaper, and that's a far lower bar to clear. Beyond that, the moment the price becomes the primary lever, we are the ones that are being inconvenienced. We are the ones that have to pay for it. Players get pushed around. We have to juggle storefronts, fragment our libraries, and we lose out on features just to avoid feeling overcharged. How exactly is that fair to us? I think what these companies are afraid of is real competition, competing on service, because if you win that way, well, now you're forced to keep earning your users, and we're the ones that stay in control, and that is definitely something that these guys do not want to have to deal with. It's way easier for them to just cut prices rather than to have to build something better, and that's why these guys keep trying to change the rules. What I find so absurd about all of this is that Valve doesn't even do any of this in practice, and even
not
when
allow
their
Steam
competitors
player
try to
numbers?
undercut them on price, it doesn't even work.
Why?
Because price cutting doesn't keep customers when the surface itself is worse. Steam is just the better platform. That's why people keep choosing
snitch.
it. Tim Sweeney can complain about it all he wants. He can call Steam unlawful, but his own storefront proves the opposite of what he's arguing. There are tons of games that Epic gives away for free that are not on Steam for free, and the players still choose to buy them on Steam anyway. This came up just recently when the head of New Blood pointed out that their new game Blood West sold over 200% more copies on Steam, even while it was being given away for free on the Epic Game Store. Sweeney tried to cope in a response saying gamers and developers win by having more options and better deals, but the growth charts do not back that up. Epic's own numbers
Oh
show
my
that
god,
while its
that is
users
so
have
fucking
tripled
funny.
over the last 7 years, third-party revenue, games people are actually buying, has only grown by 1.6%. Even free is not enough to overcome a worse service. People will always choose the better platform when they're allowed to. That's exactly what lawsuits like this threaten. The entire case that they built around it is this idea that Steam is somehow responsible for higher prices, but what do they actually expect to happen? That the prices are magically going to drop? We already have standardized pricing across the industry. Do they think that Ubisoft, Microsoft, EA, or anybody else is suddenly going to start charging less for their games while they're also openly pushing for $100 games? Of course not. They're just going to pocket the difference, and we're going to get nothing. Now, you could argue that this helps smaller developers, and sure, I would go ahead and agree with you on that. That's less money to a middleman and more money to the creator.
It is
and more
so
games for us,
easy
but
to
that's the
play a
optimistic
game
version
on
that
Steam.
almost never actually plays out in
I
reality.
open up
Prices
Epic
are gonna
Games
stay
and
the
I have to
same or keep
find
rising,
out
and the
how to
only
find
real
the game or
outcome is the
download the
industry
game or
punishing
check
one of
the
few
games that I
platforms
own.
that goes out of its way to work for us. And that's exactly what Steam does. Yes, they've been litigated into changing some of their behavior over the years, but compared to the rest of the industry, they have consistently taken the high road almost every single time. Steam is the only major platform with a no questions asked refund policy. They force developers to honor their deadlines on season passes and DLC so their customers don't get rug pulled.
Hi, Zor.
They offer family sharing.
Good
so you're not
morning,
rebuying
good
the same game
morning.
5 times for a single household. They banned in-game ads while everybody else was rushing to go and patent different ways to inject them into video games. And they banned crypto and blockchain games outright because they knew it would put their customers at risk. None of this is accidental. None of it's universal. Epic Store doesn't protect any of their users from this. They openly criticize Valve for doing so.
I
Epic
agree.
went all in on
I agree with
crypto.
that
They have no problem
100%.
with ads.
I
Their
agree with that
refund
100%. Bapper said, whenever big companies plead for small developers, they are lying. They are lying. They are using small companies and whatever it is that is helping them in some way as leverage. Because people always want to side with the morally correct, right? They just want to do the right thing. I just want my competitors to flourish. Like, it's not, that's not true. What kind of game? Also, hi. I don't know what game this is. Epic is so shady. Yeah, they seem so shady.
Take days, and that's assuming
Epic and Roblox seem like the shadiest places to play and enjoy games.
that it
I
ever
don't
actually
know.
gets approved at all. And more recently, Tim Sweeney has argued that players don't even need to know whether or not a game used generative AI, something that Steam explicitly discloses to their users by default. From where I'm standing, Steam builds rules to protect their players, and everybody else is just complaining that those rules are getting in the way of making money. That's why I believe that this entire thing, whether it's the litigators, Tim Sweeney, the other competitors, all they're trying to do is just use outside forces, use outside
Literally,
litigation to try to regulate their competitor rather than actually trying to compete with them. Legal action and regulation have become the only hope that these guys have left, simply because they just don't take the time to reflect. They don't take the time to think about why people don't want to use them. Why are they losing? I think these guys default to the idea that Steam must be doing something underhanded because it's the only thing that they know.
Yep.
I think that
Exactly.
these companies and outside investors are doing whatever they can to try to pressure Steam and put them into a weakened state. Not only because it gives them an opportunity to hopefully steal some of their customers, but also I think it's because they're hoping that it might make Valve loosen their grip on how they protect their players, and also just the quality of service that the platform has by itself. If they make less money, then that means that there's less money that goes into the platform, and then also maybe they might, I don't know, let ads through. They might let crypto through or something else. The reason they want that, and that's the route that they're trying to go, is because their games are also on Steam. They can't be doing shady stuff on their platform, but just not do it on Steam. They need everybody else to jump at the same time. And I think that's what these guys are trying to go for.
True.
I don't know, man. If Steam loses this, it's going to hurt. It's going to hurt really bad. And it's not just the initial $900 million that they have to pay out. It's going to be the subsequent changes that they're actually going to have to make to Steam to their own commissions, which is going to have long-lasting effects to how much money the company can make. Also, at the same time, it goes into the position of them getting basically sued pretty much across the world, because when you see a class action lawsuit out in one area, you're going to see it in other countries. So these guys are already under a lot of legal pressure from a lot of different
Got a link to
places
this
right now,
video.
and this is just gonna
I'm
add
sure
on
the
top
game
of
is in the comments. Yes, I'm so sorry. Let me get that for you. The video, the game, the Titanfall 2. It's Titanfall 2. Here's the video. Make sure you go like it, subscribe, show them some love. This was a really well thought out, good video. This is a really well thought out, good video. I want to give it a like. Yeah. Yeah. It's Titanfall 2. That's actually so crazy. What a disaster. The internet was weeks away from disaster and nobody knew. Hey, look, it's me. Do not buy Hightail. Uh-oh. Gamers 1. Ew, an Asmon Gold video. No. Pokemon Pokobia. Alexander Brothers found guilty on all charges in federal sex trafficking. Oh my god, this is all horrible news. Israel at war. That's none of my business right now. Insane pathological narcissist crashes of creation. This is getting ugly. Huh? VTuber fans are cringe. Why? Why are we cringe? Oh, hold on. I want to see this. What's wrong with us?
I'm a casual fan of VTubers. I watch the shorts of like Rosedoodle and Buff Pup, and the only VTuber I like really watch the streams of is Matara-Khan. I even was a fan of her during her previous incarnation, her past life of Nina Kosaka, and that was.
They allowed to say that? Nina, are they allowed to say that they were Nina? Or isn't that a big no-no? Wait until you see the fans of regular streamers. Ew! It has been long enough, I think.
A whole thing. That was, but that's it. I mean, besides catching wind of V-Shoujo drama, you know, where V-Shoujo kept the money of multiple different VTubers.
I'm such a bitch, I think. I'm sure that their content is probably great. I'm sure. It is hard for me to listen to someone whose hair is so dry.
order to
I can't. You're not making good life
bottom line look
choices.
big.
I can't listen to you. You're not making good life choices. I'm sure your content is great. I can't validate you. Your hair is brittle and dry. TikTok destroyed hobbies. No, it didn't. You guys are so dramatic. I know who the school shooter is. Cozy game influencers are imploding. Fit versus fat. What defines health? Your mobility, your ability to move. I tried to follow my passion for art, but now I am 32 and unemployed. Is that sad? Is it sad to laugh? Is that sad to... She's so shallow, I love her. What do you mean? I'm not shallow. Bird watching. Do you even like me? This is how kids learn. They're only tolerated. Oh my god, should we heal our inner child?
Your kid just spent 47 minutes explaining their Minecraft world. The
Aww.
tragic backstory of a sheep named Gerald, the complex mob hierarchy, every single block they played.
KoKo, you're hella shallow sometimes. What? No, I'm not. I don't think so.
You know.
I love everyone. I love everyone, but I'm not gonna lie. The title of VTuber watchers are cringe made me defensive, and so I was like, I don't care about your opinion. Your hair is dry anyway.
But let's.
I built the third house. Good job, Sushi. Gotta head out. Bye, down there. I love you. Have a wonderful day.
Be honest, your brain checked out around minute 3. Here's the thing they weren't asking for. They were checking if you actually like them. Because kids can survive rules they don't like, but not parents who seem bored by them. Not just love them. That's in the parenting contract. Like them, as in enjoy their company, want to be around them. And here's the thing. Most parents don't realize they're failing this test every single day. The universal currency. You see, love is obligatory. It comes with the birth certificate. Like a biological terms and condition agreement you can't uncheck. Like is voluntary. Like is a choice. Like says, I'd hang out with you even if we weren't related and you weren't living in my house rent-free while complaining about the Wi-Fi speed. Watch a kid's face when their parent laughs at their joke. Really laughs. Not that polite parent chuckle that sounds like a manufactured printer. Their entire being lights up because in that moment, they're not your obligation. They're your entertainment. They made you happy by being themselves. Sociometer theory says that self-esteem reflects how desirable we think others find us. When
3K left for goal, is that true?
Genuinely like them, beyond just a biological obligation, their brain learns they're worth choosing. That belief shapes everything. But here's where most parents
only
mess this
two.
up in ways they never
2.3,
see coming.
2.2.
Your kid walks into the kitchen while you're scrolling Instagram. They start talking.
2
You
points
keep
left.
Scrolling. They stop talking.
Did I
You
miss the
notice
Terraria?
that's the
No,
test.
I'm not bored of Terraria. I'm not bored of Terraria, you fucking liar. I was nauseous. I'm feeling a little bit better now. I was nauseous and now I feel a little bit better. And we're watching this video and I stopped paying attention. I'm sorry. Oops. Oops. Next one. Mexican lo-fi? What? That sounds like something that shouldn't have been invented, but let me give it a try. This is racist. This is racist. It better get so Mexican so fast. Ahua! It better get so
sees culture, that's racist. Sin corrido le disparamos al creador. This isn't good. You know what this sounds like? This sounds like a Bad Bunny beat. Pirate metal. You guys, what is it called? Corridos, algo así. Corridos, corrido, coqueta. Now this is some good shit.
Las cumbias originales, sus compas de Fuerza Rígida y Grupo Frontera.
¡Grupo Frontera!
Pensando y viendo las estrellas, pregunté si en algún lugar esto se estaría repitiendo. Si es que en otro mundo tal vez nos ganó el deseo, o si solo fuimos conocedor del universo. Baby, bésame. Quiero que vuelvas a mi lado, a sentirnos eternos como la última vez. Quiero contestarte, te extraño, como un loco te pienso, yo sé que tú también.
I can't sing that high. It's so good. It's Corridos Oni-chan. Corridos Oni-chan, spit my drink out. The copyright is about to destroy us. Frontera. Grupo Frontera. I've always wanted to see. Oh, I feel better. Grupo Frontera. Okay, let's change. Why are vampire stories tied to werewolves? Ow. I said ow because I'm nauseous, sorry. Found guilty. A war with Iran. This is news. I didn't ask for news. Oh, this VOD is gone for sure. No, it's not. Stop posting your horrible husbands. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, I feel better. Till death do they part? Who killed who? Gone since 2024. Every mob Mojang removed from Minecraft, and why? We're playing Minecraft right now.
This human is the first mob ever added to Minecraft, and it's just one.
Ew. They should have deleted that. I would have aborted that
One of over
thing.
100 mobs added to the game since 2009. And we'll also see every mob that Mojang removed, like the redstone bug from 2013 or this angry ghast nether boss. Starting first.
Did you watch A World That Doesn't Exist? No, I didn't.
First with, why are they called mobs anyway? On May 13th of 2009, the first ever mob was added to Minecraft. And it was just called a mob because that's short for mobile. And while classic mob does refer to the original Steve model, there are a whole bunch that didn't fit into any generation of the game. Those
What
being
the
Rana,
hell?
Steve, Black.
Rana, Steve. Oh, Rana! Steve, Black Steve, Beast
Black
Boy.
Steve and Beast Boy. And it wasn't until the community named the second one of the bunch Steve that we finally got the name for the player character. And our first recognizable Minecraft mob wouldn't come until September 1st of the same year. Many of you probably already know that creepers were made because Notch messed up the pig model. But you might not know that when creepers were first added, they used to be a lot darker in texture than we're used to. And also, when they were first introduced, the creepers were just a melee attacking mob. A lot more like the zombies that we'd later get. And while they would still explode, it only happened after they died. But that explosion was much larger than we're used to, exploding
Whoa.
in a 4x4x4 sphere upon death. And as a point of fact, the creeper explosions could actually drop the water and lava items that they blew up, meaning not even liquids could stop this thing. And in that same update, we got the proper implementation of pigs as well. When the pig mod was first added, it actually didn't have a snout, which is pretty ridiculous to see, but what's also ridiculous is the fact that we were able to ride the pigs as early as InfDev in 2010.
Oh, can you ride pigs?
But we didn't have the ability to steer them until after 1.4.2 in 2012. Who knew just a carrot on a stick would be that important? Well,
Yes? Oh my god. I can't
Well,
wait.
it makes sense since they weren't very interested in carrots back then, considering they'd only dropped brown mushrooms on death originally. And it wouldn't be until 2010 that pork chops were actually
How did you not know? I started gaming during COVID. I don't know how to play all of these games.
added as an item.
I started gaming during COVID and I only played Warzone.
Also during Minecraft Classic, we saw the implementation of the skeleton. But what we saw back then was definitely different from what we see today. Originally, they didn't carry bows, but don't think that means you were safe from any arrows. Consider that also in the survival test, they would shoot off these special skeleton arrows, shooting 6 different arrows at a short range in different directions. And while they were eventually given the bows in Java Edition Alpha, they didn't know how to hold them the right way. And we wouldn't see the modern interpretation until Java Edition Beta 1.8. And while skeletons have been able to spawn at a lot of different light levels throughout the years, now needing an absolute light level of 0 to spawn in the overworld, they also used to burn due to the light level from torches. Back before it was set to only sunlight was able to burn them.
KoKo, you should record that explanation and play it every time someone asks. Okay. I'll have a button for it. Are you ready? I'll have a button for it. Hold on. Sorry. That's not what I meant.
Mimi.
I'm sorry. What should I say? What should I say? Hi Storsky. Okay, I'll give you this one for free. God damn it. I was gonna say I love you, but now you can have it with this face. You're welcome. I love you, brats. Okay, so what I'm gonna say, I am new to gaming. Fuck you. That's gonna be it, but it's gonna be with my normal face. Do we have passion? I'm getting nervous. I'm getting really nervous. Hi, Leo. Oh my god. This is so bad. Okay. 2020 was 6 years ago. You're not new. I haven't played many games though. Like this was, you guys just saw me. My first time playing Elden Ring was this last year. Wait, I started streaming in like November 2024. Yeah. That was my first time playing Elden Ring. It was my first time playing Bloodborne. Well, no. I played a little bit of Bloodborne before. That was my first. This is my first time playing Terraria. This is my first real time playing Minecraft. You have a wooting. Yeah,
Leave
for
the COD player
Warzone.
alone. She barely started playing good games.
Exactly. You are a gamer. I'm an FPS gamer. Oh my god, should I get a final mouse? KoKo is a Dark Souls. Hi, Mike. How are you? Do you guys like being this close or should I back up? I know ball. Just go back to the VOD and clip the neutral reaction. Get closer. I can't. Wait. I can. Okay. So then what do we say? We're gonna be like, I'm new to gaming, fuck you. That's good. Yeah, I like that one. You like that one? Yeah. I like that take. That was a perfect take. You couldn't do better. I know you couldn't do better. Honk. 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 Who was mean to KoKo? They were all mean to me. They said, oh, you're not a real gamer. Oh, you're not a real gamer because you don't play this and you don't know that and you don't blah, blah, blah. When in reality, I just started playing games not that long ago. I just became a gamer in like 2024. I was only playing FPS before that. That's hardly a gamer. That's like meathead material. Who, me? Never. That's meathead material. March wallpaper! Okay. Let me get it. I'm gonna put it in the box. I'm putting it in the box. I think it, hold on. It is, this is the wrong email. It's an email I don't use anymore. Oops, it's KoKo Kurumi. KoKo Kurumi. Who is that? Who is she? Who is she? Who is that? Who is Kurumi? February wallpaper? Is that one? Okay, you guys got that one. I'm moving it to the trash. March wallpaper? You're gonna... Here it goes. March wallpaper. March wallpaper. Kaboom. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit with a bazooka. Kaboom. Kablow. Kaboom. How much did she pay you to say that? Chat does deserve it. Do a full cover of the song. Look at my lips. You see? How do you explain this to someone? Just be like, they're showing me their art. do water tapping on your cheek? No. No. Can you do a flip? If you're gonna keep popping for 8 more hours, I'm gonna flip. That's his limit. I'll stop at 7 hours, 59 minutes. Rest in peace, my grandmother. She got hit with an RPG. Rest in peace, my nana. That bitch dead. Rest in peace, my grandmother. Rest in peace. My grandmother, she got hit by a bazooka. Kaboom. Kablow. Kaboom. Kablow. Kaboom. Kablow. Rest in peace, my nana. She was taken out by ISIS. What? Oh, that's so funny. Do you guys remember ISIS? My son was gonna join ISIS. It's so funny because, oh, my Switch 2 is ready for pickup. Should I go get it? Should I go get it? But then who's gonna watch you? 6 hours of me staring at you like this. Oh my god, the 12-hour stream. Should I pick up my Switch or no? I mean, 6 hours of staring at you in silence. MDK said. MDK said. Is doing it like those crocodiles that keep their mouth open discreetly in a lake waiting for the moment to attack an unsuspecting deer.
Bruh.
Oh, Herratic! I have no whimsy. My face is... Why? Okay, Mr. Sour Sam. You don't think it's funny? She's inducing psychosis. Kokorumi induced psychosis. I want to think it's funny. I'm sorry. Oh, you don't think it's funny? Oh. Who stole his whimsy? I was pretending to stare at chat for 6 hours. That's all. Yeah, we've been doing this all stream. I'm too autistic to understand the joke. The joke is that it's stupid and it's anti-humor. It's anti-humor, you fucking asshole. It's anti-humor. Never mind, we're going back to our regularly scheduled program. Okay. I one-guyed her into ending the bit. Sometimes I want to shake my boobies, but then I know that I'm a lady. I'm just a lady. Sometimes I want to shake it. You can't see, but I'm shaking. Where did that come from? It's my tits look great, is all. Okay, Let me see if I'm gonna go pick this up. I'm gonna stand up and drink some water and see if my nausea is bad. Do you want me to put something on for you? Like a baby sensory video? Do you want to watch Miss Rachel? Do you want to watch Miss Rachel? Nice rack row, thanks. Coco Melon? You want to watch another Coco? You're fucking awful.
Torches gave off a bright enough light level that they could actually burn skeletons to death. The fourth mod added in September 1st to 2009 was the zombies, which while they've been able to wear armor dating back for years, even as early as this plate armor that was removed
I'm
from
gonna stand up
Minecraft,
and drink
it's hard
some
to notice
water
that they actually
and
do
just
have
make
natural
sure I
armor
can
points,
drive.
even if they're not wearing armor, which that would be why your zombie spawners might occasionally cause you trouble for one-hit kill traps. And speaking of kill traps, these zombies used to be a lot more deadly, considering that originally they were able to run as fast as the player, and thankfully that one's been changed since. On October 24th of 2009, we got the spiders added in Minecraft. And then later on during beta, spiders actually had a unique ability where they were able to see the player through blocks. But while this was added during the beta phase, it was removed in 1.8. And while nowadays Minecraft makes the sound effects for different mobs by going and recording them live on location, the spider sounds were actually created by distorting garden hose sounds, which was mentioned in the Sound of Minecraft episode recorded by 20,000 Hertz. And speaking of Minecraft documentaries, this tidbit about spiders came from the Story of Mojang, which was a proof of concept for a feature-length film. In the short 11-minute clip, Jeb mentions that the way that spiders are able to climb every single block is that they just always think that they're on a ladder, which I think is the kind of dumb solution that's perfectly brilliant in its execution. And just 3 days after our spider, we got another source of wool, those being the sheep. Though before wool was actually added as a block, the sheep would drop cloth, which was just the original name for the wool block, as well as mushrooms. I guess they take that from the pig. And stranger still is that cloth actually used to be able to craft into cloth armor, but that was eventually replaced with the leather armor that we would get from our cows. And the cloth itself was also changed to wool in beta 1.0. The first mob added in 2010 was the now unseen giant, which throughout its history has never really done much, but during Inf Dev, the giant texture was changed to the player model as opposed to the zombie, before eventually being changed back. But there might have been plans to bring this mob back, since during the development of 1.14, they were given proper AI, baby variants, and even their own chicken jockey. But you would have never noticed it, since it was reversed before the full release of 1.14. On March 16th of that same year, we finally got our first monster added to Minecraft, which I know seems odd considering that we've already talked about plenty monsters on this list already, but rather this was meant to be a catch-all category for a new kind of monster mob. But to say they were well implemented is a stretch, considering that originally they would just imitate zombies and being hostile toward the player, and when they were very first added, the monster was accidentally invisible, proving that the evil you don't know is much worse than the evil you do. After Minecraft Classic, In-Dev, and Inf-Dev, we finally got the cows added in Minecraft Alpha, specifically version 1.0.8. And with those old versions of the cows, they also went through a lot of different texture changes as well, originally being darker in color and then having their horns moved to the inside, outside, front, and back of their head. And one thing you can particularly notice on the cows is that they have both an udder and the horns, which goes back to Minecraft's philosophy in its design book that all of the mobs be made gender neutral, which seems fitting with the fact that in older versions of Minecraft, the cows could originally breed with the mushrooms, though this would be removed in release 1.2.1, now requiring you to shear the mushroom before you're able to have any offspring. And textures weren't the only subtle change to our cows, since in 1.9, the cows were made slightly taller from 1.3 blocks to 1.4. And speaking to someone who's not quite 6 foot, I can appreciate trying to get any bit of height increase that you can. Things moved a lot faster back in Minecraft Alpha, considering that just 4 days after the addition of the cow, slimes were added to the game as well. And when they were first added, they didn't have the same kind of semi-translucency that we're used to, and their eyes were also a deep black color. But we get the slime textures that we're used to just 5 days after. And while slimes have always been able to spawn at different sizes, the ones from trial spawners are particularly interesting, since while natural spawns are created for size 0, 1, and 3 in the NBT, trial-made slimes are able to spawn at size 1 and 2, and the semi-large size is only able to be encountered at a trial chamber in vanilla, otherwise you'd have to use commands. While the alpha version of the chicken might look similar to all the chickens that we see today, it had one fatal flaw, that being that when they were first added, they were actually still able to take fall damage, and this wouldn't be changed until later in alpha. But even still, that might not be the strangest change the chickens have had, considering that for a roughly 2-year period between 1.4.2 and 1.8, you were actually able to breed chickens using nether wart. I mean, I guess they could spawn in the nether with zombified piglin jockeys, but I thought the only person who likes to eat nether wart was Blue from Animator vs. Animation. With alpha version 1.2, the gas was the very first nether mob added to Minecraft, which also makes it the first nether mob to to be exploited, considering that in beta, going into F5 mode would actually make the fireball aim at the camera instead of the player's head. So if you just press the F5 key, you'd be completely safe from any kind of gassed fireball. And originally when the gas was first added, the idea was that they could spawn at the nether portal that would generate in the overworld, similar to how the zombified piglins actually do in the game, which would have made the gold farms a lot less efficient. And while a common complaint for most of the gas's life was that the textures didn't match the pixel consistency of the model, this was eventually changed with the release of the Happy Ghasts, with the original ghast getting an updated texture as well. When zombified piglins were first added to the game, they were originally called zombie pigmen, and even dating back to this tweet by Notch, Mojang always kind of thought they were useless. And the very first version of the zombie pigmen that we saw were actually unarmed, though this was never in anything that was playable to the public, considering that only existed in a preview given to gaming outlets. But what we would see is that in alpha, the zombie pigmen could actually drop cooked pork chops, making for a much better food source in the nether compared to rotten flesh. But ultimately that was removed in version 1.0, giving us the rotten flesh and gold nuggets that we're familiar with today. Oh, and also, you never noticed this, but in the code they were actually referred to as pig zombies. The first aquatic mob ever added to Minecraft is also up there for one of its most useless. But with squids lacking function, they more than make up for in knockback resistance. Ravagers in Java have 70% knockback resistance, but squids have up to 80, so you can't even get rid of them if you're trying hard enough. In beta 1.4, the wolves were added to Minecraft, and the original texture for them was very different from what we see today, originally having a dark face and legs. And when they were first added to multiplayer, considering that most features came to single player first back then, they used to always make whimpering sounds, even if they were at full health, making for one of the earliest noise machine pranks. And one thing that's interesting about wolves is that taming a wolf increases its health by 5-fold, taking it from 4 hearts or 8 HP up to 20 hearts, which is double our life total, and it's actually the same as an Enderman. This entity was only added to advertise the Pocket Edition on the Xperia Play device, which don't worry, I had to look up too. It was this thing, a Sony spin-off phone that you would slide up and play different games on. And that was where we would find this mob, the Builder, which had the ability to both place and break blocks before exploding a few minutes after you would spawn it. And they were only found in a special version of the game never meant to release to the public. Beta 1.202 2011-05-17. And a much more annoying mob that was actually added to the game was the Cave Spider in Beta 1.8 pre-release. So while their poison and small size makes them annoying to deal with,
I thought she had a job.
Cave spiders actually are incapable of trampling crops.
She's
I don't know why you'd ever
unemployed.
notice this. They're never on the surface to check. But if you
I have a job. I have a job. I have a job. I don't do DoorDash anymore, but I do commissions now sometimes. It doesn't pay my rent. I go to school full time though, so fuck all of you. I can't do it, you guys. I can't do it. I'm really nauseous. I tried to stand up and drink water, and then the water made me nauseous, and I don't know. I hope I don't have the flu or food poisoning. But this is how I felt on Sunday too. So I don't want to get sick. I don't want to be sick. I thought that on Sunday I had food poisoning, but now it's happening again, and I don't know. KoKo getting sick on live. I'm so sick right now. I'm so sick right now. It's woman flu? What the fuck does that mean? My lifespan. Maybe a nap is in order? No, I want to stream. I want to stream. Maybe the way you felt very cold when you woke up could be foreseen. A cold? You gotta take care of yourself, Kokorumi. I know, but I'm having too much fun. Okay, let's play Terraria. We're gonna have so much fun because we're gonna do so good. Terraria. Stelio. Stelio Santo. Stereo. Please take care of yourself. We can play something else. Fuck Terraria. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'll pay you to play something else? What the fuck does that mean? Arc Raiders? Arc Raiders? Arc Raiders? Arc Raiders? Arc Raiders? Arc Raiders?
Have you seen the new game on Steam? It's called Pikmin, and it's literally Pal World, but way more unhinged, LOL.
Pikmin? I'm Pikmin? Pikmin? What's that? Pikmin? Pikmin? Pikmin?
Pigman. Can I show you my house in Minecraft really quick? Really quick. Really quick. Can I show you my house in Minecraft really quick? Who said that? I'm gonna play Terraria, but I want to show you my Minecraft house.
In Minecraft.
Ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? You ready? You ready?
In Minecraft.
Are you ready? Play what you want.
In Minecraft.
I'm going to load Minecraft just so you can see my house. I want you to see my house. Please. Please. See my house, please. Oh, it doesn't help that with every hiccup, I feel like I'm gonna throw up. Ugh. Someone was already digging in front of me and underneath me. Yes, I have. And so I claimed the entire mountain. Okay, let's see. Minecraft. Stelio Santos. Can you hear the game? Nice. Okay. But we need a bat cave. We do need a bat cave. Just not right here. Like, look. What the fuck? I just want this to be pretty and it's all blown up. And it's all blown up. Want some Minecraft with your lag? Am I lagging? Okay. Yeah, the food bar is donuts. This is Blues. This is Blues. Oh my gosh. This is Blues texture pack. I'm waiting for it to be nighttime because it's too beautiful. This is my house. Wait, let me show you. Let them see the glorious sun. Okay. Oh, you can't see the sun. There she goes. Wow. Okay, so this is spawn, right? Beautiful, wonderful. And then this is my gazebo, where you could look out. You know? Eat. And my donuts. Fuck. Oh! It's raw. No. Don't say it like that with the creeper. And then this my house. See? I want to show you my house, like, yeah. Well, here's the back. Yeah, if you're in the, it's in Discord, Mike. If you're wondering, all the community servers are in there. There's my little farm. I have to plant stuff. Okay, this is the bottom of my house. Okay. We can wake up the bats. Where are they? Did they all go upstairs? This is the bottom of my house. And then, where are all my bats? I think they despawned. This is the front of my house, see? Isn't that nice? And then this is my balcony. Yay! Isn't it pretty? And there's my neighbor. What do you want? What do you want, Narwhal? We have voice chat. It looks cozy. It does look cozy, doesn't it? And this is the second story, and everyone has like the bottom is basically level, but it's kind of like a basement. You see? And then let me go to the back. Motherfuck. This is the back. Look! So pretty, huh? Look. This is the basement. I followed a tutorial on YouTube. Isn't it so pretty? This is my pandas and my cow. F3, F4 to change game mode? What? F3 and F4? Ah! Blue, this pack is amazing. This pack is so good. This is my sword. See? This is the dock that I built. I own this mountain from the bottom to the top. This is where I've been fishing. Free wood at the white dock down the river. Yippee! And then I had put some, look, Willis lives there, and that's Siku's wood farm. I'm waiting for sunrise because that way you can see. A band. This is my sword. Isn't that cute? How do I check? It's like this. I needed more XP. Does this reset my XP? Because I have feather falling 4. So I need more XP. Wow. That's Blue's platform in the river. This one? Blue. This is beautiful. It's so compact and amazing. Wow. Where's your brewing station? There it is. Whoa. This is everything you've ever needed. This is so cool. You know a lot about Minecraft. Because what? It's min-max setup. It's so cool. Why don't I have permission? Whoa! Actually, he has so much stuff. Whoa! Whoa. Whoa. You already have one of these? I want to go in there and find a bastion. What the? Oops. What the hell? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Did you see the alleys? I did. Look at this. Get out of my house! They're in here somewhere. Here they are. Look! Look what they're carrying. It's borked, but it's super cute. Look at how cute they are. They're just like little bats. They aren't supposed to look like that. Is it the video settings? Okay, shaders disabled. What? These are cute. Are they supposed to look like this? It's still the wrong model? What? Okay. Boom. If you want to join our server, make sure that you go into our Discord. If you see my video in Discord, where'd you put it? Where'd you put it? What in the ring type? Yeah, do you like that one? You like that one? You like that one? Ow. Ow, I'm nauseous and my tummy hurt. What's wrong with me? Am I food poisoned? Did I food poison myself? No way, right? Ow. Wait, they have no face? I wanna, but man, I had $6 and I bought the sub. Now I don't have $6. I had pieces of chicken today. I've been eating chicken. I'm opening Terraria. In the VIBs, okay, go. What are you saying, Herratic? This one? Okay, let me see. Look at all those slimes. Look at your little ears. Oh, do you want to, can you play Minecraft? I can get it for you. Look at your little ears, you look so cute. What the fuck was that? A KoKo pipe bomb? And a KoKo zombie? Nobody can see, oops, nobody can see what I'm doing. Oh, okay, hold on. Here's the texture pack. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Can you hear it? No? I got it. I got it.
No.
Okay. Look. Those are my ears. Creeper is the KoKo pipe bomb. That's so fucking cool. Zombie is KoKo. That's fucked up, actually. A lag spike? Right now? What the hell? There is a virus in the video. For sure. I did want to try something. If this doesn't fix it, the creeper door scared the shit out of me. Well, I'm gonna wait till the lag is over to show you the rest of this because it's really good. More weapons, more bosses, more enemies. In Terraria, yeah. If this doesn't fix it, I have an idea. It always does this to me. Have you noticed when I stream for a long time? Minecraft in-game lag spike. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Ha! The nether stream. It's still lagging. Why it happened? Why? Okay, YouTube. I have to restart my computer. It looks like 1 second, okay? I'm still lagging. And I don't know why. Oh, it's getting better. It's getting better. I'm good now. I'm good now. I'm good now. Okay, perfect. We're all set. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. No. I rated myself to keep you all, and then I rated myself back so that I wouldn't lose any of you. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. We are doing much better now. I don't know what it is, but like I've noticed that when my computer's been on a long time before stream, it'll lag, and then when I restart it right before stream, it's like okay. It's like pretty good. So we seem pretty good. Let me open Terraria. Let me open Terraria. YouTube! Head pat. Very meta. Thanks. Thank you. It's time for us to play a game. Yippee! All right, game capture, game capture. Yeah, sorry, I don't know what it was about capturing Discord, but it like it freaked out on me. I don't know. It freaked out on me. YouTube, we're okay, right? Yes, we look okay. Twitch, you're normal. Yes, we're normal. Well, I don't know what to say. I think we're still lagging on Twitch. Oh, it's getting better. We're good! Refresh, 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 refresh. Refresh, refresh. No, we're not. I mean, I guess it is what it is. We're good? We're good? We're good? I bet it's gonna be like, we're good and we're not. And we're good and we're not, and we're good, and we're not. It seems better, and now we're not, and now we're not good. I don't know. We'll just have to try and write it out. Let's just try and write it out. I do need to go back to the jungle. Because I did want to get a better whip. The only thing is, if I go back to the jungle, I don't know where I would start out trying to find this whip. I need my terrorist. My terrorist, do you know where I should be going? Dude, I swear to God, they throttle anybody who remotely streams. Anyone who streams and isn't partner is getting throttled. I swear to God. There's a spike when the game booted. Yeah, but that's about it, right? Whip spores and stingers? We should be okay now. Right, are we good? Ooh, yeah. Terraria, so ominous. I closed Discord and we seem a little bit better. Yep, I closed Discord and we seem to be doing better now. Don't ever ask me to check Discord live on stream ever again. Ever again. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Is this platinum? Banger. Yes, I love this. So I need spores and vines, right? Shit, I'm sorry. No, Blue. No, Blue, it wasn't your fault. I was already in there. I was already in there. It's not your fault. I was already in there. He's confused. Ha. Ha. They're confused. They're confused. Ha. My money. My money. My money. My money. How many do you already have? Let me see. I have 7 spores. I kind of don't want this. I need to go back and get my money. I'm gonna sell him this. And this brisk cloud in a bottle. Do I actually need that? I have a wild Sharkron balloon. I have a piggy bank. I'm just stupid. I have a piggy bank. I'm just stupid. Hey, look. I didn't lose all of my money. Is that not a master mode thing? Aren't I supposed to lose all of it? Keep the bottles. Keep the bottle for the bundle of balloons. Okay. Okay, I have 9 stingers. I don't need this hive stuff. Let me put my potions away. Crate potion. Sonar potion. I don't need this. Well, this Crimson Rod has been kind of fun to use. I also want to sell him this. I have 1 vine. I have some seeds. So far so good. Gills potion. I need to start a little farm up top. I need hive for the bee summon. Okay, we'll keep the hive then. I have a coffee, a sandwich, iron ore. Let me see if I can turn some of this shit into something else. Thorn chakram. What does this do? Is this a weapon? A mace. The meatball. The meatball. It's a melee weapon. I don't want that. Okay. We have a throne we can make. Whoa. And then we need to make some iron. Some mud. Thank you. Why don't I put this here? Is there anything else? I still don't have a hammer. I actually don't need to bring these peace candles with me. I should, just in case. And then here's this. This is for fishing. I don't need to bring this with me. And then these are the things that I need. And then for my ores, put these away. A DPS meter and a stopwatch. More platinum ore. We're cleaned out. Okay. I'm so nauseous. I wish I wasn't. Let's go back. They're a throwing melee weapon. W. KoKo, what happened? I'm being left out in the void. Someone tell Noir. Someone tell Noir. Oh my fucking god. I don't see his post. Oh well. You can make a void bag and put the info items and they will still work. Oh, W. I need to make a void bag. Oh my goodness. Why? Tummy hurt now. When I want to play all day, I want to game all day, and I have a Switch 2 now. Why tummy hurt now when Switch 2? Why tummy hurt when I have Switch 2? I gotta go pick it up, and I can't because I don't feel good. Why? Did you eat? I ate pieces. Yeah, some chicken I did. I don't want to eat anymore, though. I'm nauseous. That's my main problem. Okay. Oh, this is where I used all my bombs. A spore! Now I know that we're deep in the jungle. Did you hear the music change? Is the game too loud? No. Not even this? Sounds good. We still need a sassy yes. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. A spore! I need spores and thorns. Sorry, players like game sound. I like the game sound too. I think it sounds good. Stop rizzing me. Oh my god, you guys almost got away with this. The fucking timer wasn't going? That's insane. I need 15 spores for the bag. Okay, I'll get it. I'll get it. Here comes Mr. fucking Zombie. Okay, let's go. We are innocent. Oh, are you? Are you innocent or are you a scammer? Or are you a fucking scammer? Or are you a scammer? I almost want to take a spelunky thing, but I also don't. Because I'm gonna go get my spores right now. Did I change the game to Terraria? Free my mans. It's you, you're locked up. Yes? Yeta. Yeta. Thank you. Yo, check this out. There's some shit over here. What do you think it is? Oh! A vase. And some platinum ore. Platinum is so common to me, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just not that special anymore. What the fuck is my next best armor other than the Flink's coat? I'm nauseous. I'm gonna complain the whole time. For the next 6 hours. Wait, no. 6 a.m. to 6... Yeah, for the next 7 hours. I'm actually so brain dead. When I was laying down, I was like, oh, you know... the nausea won't be a problem. We're halfway done because it had been 5 hours. And in my head, half of 12 is 5. It's 5, obviously. What the fuck is ebonite armor? Obsidian? Post-gal or post-creep beat? Oh, crimson. Girl, math type shit. What's over there? Probably just an ore. I need these. Ow! What the fuck, you bitch? It's this guy! Flinks, get him! He's confused, he's confused. He's confused, that's how we want him. Oh, fuck. Can I eat this still? I can have 2 rows, right? Amazing! Let's go. Get that whimsy and positivity from being around my brats. What exactly is hitting me and how? You know? I'm not even hitting, bro. Is this a regular tree? Oh! My instincts are unbelievable. My instincts, unbelievable. Is this a... No. A spore? A spore? Let me over there. How many thorns do I have? I have 18 spore and 4 more stingers. Everything poison. So true. Oh, fuck. What the hell, bitch? That was rude. There's definitely a spore down here. A house! What the hell is negative torch luck? Negative torch luck doesn't exist? What is negative torch luck? Ooh! Our shoddy staff of regrowth. I'm cooking right now. I like how things touch me and then they get confused. It is what it is. They just don't want me to stream for a long time, I guess. No. No lag here? Good. Maybe it depends on, like, how many people are using the internet right now at home. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Sorry. I got so nauseous. Yeah, twits suck. Yeah, when you run your streaming platform on banana. It's living mahogany. No, you're not. There'll be another chest down here. Yippee! You can always backseat me. Look. Look at all this stuff. W. Don't start lying. You guys, I'm really sorry. I am not sure why I feel so sick right now. I think I feel super nauseous actually, and my stomach hurts really bad. So I feel like it had to have been the chicken that I made or something I ate. I'm thinking I'll have to redo the 12 hours. I don't mind starting it over. I don't mind starting it over from 6 a.m. on another day too. You know? I think that would be nice. My chicken is cooked all the way. I seared it and I checked the temperature. I don't know what's wrong. I don't know. I did see my niece had the flu and I did see her recently, which is why I'm a little nervous. I don't understand. Okay. How about this? This has been a really wonderful stream. If I feel better tonight, I'm gonna come back. But I'm still going to redo the 12-hour from the beginning another time. I'm gonna do, let me see what next week has for us. Reach the 12-hour and we can redo it. Yeah. Reschedule. I don't know what's wrong. My tummy hurts really bad. And it's crazy because I haven't really eaten anything. It hurts really, really bad. Okay, let's see. We have Demon Souls tomorrow. We have Woolhaven. And then we have Discord Party Animals together on Friday. Why don't I do Cursed Cult of the Lamb next Monday? And the 12-hour stream next Monday? Because I'll be announcing the 1-second ad challenge that day too. Maybe not eating is the problem. I mean, I could go eat some more chicken, but I'm not hungry and it's not like this is new. I eat like once a day. And I normally don't feel like this. You know? So and my stomach hurts really bad. I almost feel like I almost feel like I ate something, like a lot of dairy or something. Next Monday, I have my first day of class. What day would be better for all of you? Would it be better if I did it on a Friday? Ooh! What about 12-hour stream on Friday? Next Friday. Does that sound good? You're lactose intolerant? Yeah. I think all Latinas are. You know, maybe a little meth. You're so right. Hells, you can't get away from me, Hells. You can't get away from me. I see that you're in here. Hells, I need something from you. I need you to tell me hold on. Let me find it. I need you to tell me the color and the accessory you want for your brat on the blanket. Brat. Ibuprofen. Oh, Ibuprofen on an empty stomach. Okay, maybe I will try to eat something. Oh. Okay, yeah, let me try to eat something. I'll go make some toast. I'm so nauseous, I can't even explain. I'm waiting, Hells. I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for you. Drugs? I did. It was because my head was hurting this morning. But I had a couple pieces of chicken. I thought I'd be fine. It hurts the lining or something. I can't believe I ruined this. I feel like I'm letting you guys down and I'm really sorry, but I will make it up to you. I promise. I promise. I promise. I promise. I promise. I promise. Hells? Are you gonna tell me? Have a couple beers and a cigarette? Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Oh, it's my doctor's office. Please take care of yourself. We're always down. You let us. I'm thinking of something. Okay, well, you better let me know. You better let me know. Thank you for hanging out with me for 5.5 hours. That was really fun. I want to keep going. Should we try just a little break and then keep going? Should we try that? Ugh. Or would you guys like that better? It's your call, don't overdo it. If I feel better soon, then maybe. Well, I don't want to leave you guys hanging. I prefer you rested and better, but I'm not gonna stop you. Only if you feel better after break. Go lie down and see if you get better. Rest up and feel better. You can make another stream. You could leave to have a nappy. There are other 12 hours. Ideally, you lay down and don't come back until tomorrow. Okay. Okay, we'll end it there. We will hang in the Discord, yeah. I love you guys so very much. I'm so sorry. The only thing we want more than you streaming is you feeling better. I'm really sorry. I fucked this up somehow. I don't know. This is like, it's so funny because I felt the same way on Sunday, which is why I rescheduled for Tuesday. But maybe I have like a really minor flu. I don't know. Because I felt like this on Sunday, so I didn't want to do the 12-hour on Monday. And I was a little nauseous yesterday, but not like all day. And now today I'm nauseous again, so I don't know. And I've been feeling really dehydrated. Okay, well, I say we continue this on Friday. Tomorrow, I will see you for some Demon Souls. And then Woolhaven. It was really fun to hang out with you so early in the morning. I promise I will make it up to you next Friday. Next Friday we'll do the Curse Cult of the Lamb Save 1 second ad challenge, and we'll see how far we get in Demon Souls tomorrow. Otherwise we'll continue it there, and then we have movie night on the 21st and community game night where we kill the Endo Dragon on the 28th. I am gonna be honest though, if we're not close to the end of the game by the 28th, we'll postpone the Ender Dragon and just do something else for community game night. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. What movie? Atlantis. Atlantis. Okay everyone, I love you very much. Thank you so much for putting up with me. I don't know what the fuck happened to me. We shall continue the KoKo. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Let me see. Oh my gosh, this is how I know I'm nauseous. Do you get that? Do you ever get that salivating feeling? where you're like, you feel nauseous and so you produce extra saliva? Is that normal? Is that fucking normal? We're gonna go to Leo. I'm gonna listen to her while I try and close my eyes. I am gonna take a nausea medication, but this nausea medication, you get that right before I throw up. Alright, I'm gonna go. The nausea medication I have makes me sleepy, so I probably will take a nap. Okay. Goodbye, everyone. I love you so much. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Be good, be kind, and make good choices. And I'll see you tomorrow. If I feel better tonight, we'll just do another stream tonight. Just like regular time, sometime after 2. Okay. Bye. I love you, my brats.